Sendo, what's up? We're just getting started, obviously. Alright, we'll come back and get YouTube dings after this. We don't even need it. And change all the titles after I get one run through, you know? Working and lurking, that's what's up. That should be a new emote. I was definitely a lurker worker when I had my job at the smoke shop. I used to sit and watch, like, basically unless someone's in there, and once everything's, you know, mostly everything's done all the time there, you're just mostly just ringing people up and making sure it locks up and when it's time to close. So like I spend a lot of time just watching, you know, YouTube videos, Twitch streams. A lot of time passing the time that way. It's way more entertaining to me than just like trying to consistently find new shows, things to watch. You know, that was never going to be the thing. But because of Twitch, you know, that's why I look at Twitch Turbo and stuff. I just look at commercials all the time. I watch Twitch more than anything. But at the time, oof. Prepping resin jars. Oh, nice. That's right. You said you got a job at this bow, I think, right? That's right. That's awesome. Yeah, often jobs you have to do on your own and don't require a lot of human interaction. I don't mind so much if you're entertaining yourself while doing it, as long as you do a good job, you know. Alright, there's our run through. Now I have time. See how crazily I multitask and the cheese to my sandwiches I made before I came in. By the way, we're looking at bacon, egg, and will be cheese. I have one more slice. Even have time to grab a glass of orange juice. I just grabbed the whole bottle. I did take the time to skillfully whip up some bacon and eggs, but that only takes like 10 minutes, especially when you have an air fryer to do the bacon part. You have to flip it once maybe if you really want to get gourmet with it, but otherwise does it on its own. I set it to 365, 370 for 8 minutes flat, and by the time it's done, it beeps and stuff. All you gotta do is you take out 4 perfect pieces of bacon, and it's just sitting there with a little bit of grease on top. It's still sizzling, bubbling. Just take that out, throw it on a little bit of throw it on some paper towels, put a couple paper towels on top, squish it down, get all the grease out instantaneously. You got nice, warm, fresh, crispy, but yet still a little bit, you know, on the chewier, like meatier side bacon. And boy, does it smell good. Cool thing about bacon is once you've got it to that level of perfect, I feel like, then it stays there. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like the next day, it still has that nice, perfect flavor to it. Although it won't ever last the next day. Sounds delicious. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorites. One of the things that helps me get going and keeps me wanting to start eating each day. Not that I eat bacon every day, but you know. Probably could if it was done well. It just can't be burnt is the thing, and it also can't be like raw, like rubbery chewy. Like there's an acceptable range, and then there's a range of perfection. And not long ago, I learned from Bacon Controller himself that a single piece of bacon is called a rasher. I have no idea why. I thought it was just called a slice. Never heard anyone say rasher until Bacon Controller, but then again, I guess if you name yourself Bacon Controller, you should probably learn all the things about bacon. Or just by proxy, you will, by people telling you everything there is to know about bacon eventually. I don't like this part. I don't like the force cam, I don't like the part, I don't like that I have a smudge on my glasses. But I do like getting PBs, even if they're 6.6 second PBs and still aren't even a medal. Let's get the medals window up. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh. What was that? Unintrusive checkpoint timer? Alright, there's medals window. So yeah, we're okay. 0.1 from silver, not far. Okay, well, we're at day 4 and I'm already getting kinda sick of the vistas. Oh wait, this one's got rocks built up, so you can build up blocky rocks. Oh no, those are just customs. Those are custom items, never mind. When none of the other scenery in the game is gonna go with this stuff though, I hate to quickly shed the light on this, but this is not going to be very original for very long. Especially when it's all the same blocks every time. We'll see. I can always expand. It's still very cool. There's a lot to it. It's very cool. And I'm not gonna take away from me yet, but I already worry, like, the concern that Bacon Controller had is a real one. They don't have all the blocks in the vistas. A lot of the ones, apparently the basic ones that he uses quite often, are not available. We'd have to see what he means though. I haven't been through it all yet. Alright, let's get a bite. Another 0.4. Another bite. Yeah, during quality. It's the only way it makes sense, otherwise I'd sit here eating the whole time. And I also wouldn't be getting any PBs if I was just thinking about the food, so this way I have to focus on getting the PB in order to have another bite. Seems like it's gonna work out. Oh, come on, I'm hungry. Pressure's on, but that last sight was pretty good, so we're going for it. Ah, crap. It's alright. I still have a little bit of bacon left in my bottom of my tongue there, and it's reminding me that I can still probably take this one with a good ending. Nah, 1.4 is kind of hard. Let's see what I can get back from it though, just because practice reasons. I want to see what this is. This ending I haven't really mastered yet. Something like that. Okay, fine. Ooh, problem is also with the bites is sometimes you might get a little bit of grease on the thumb, and then it gets on the controller, and then things don't hold on like they used to. You don't want the slip slides. Slip sliding away is not what you want to be doing. You're trackmaniac. Man, come on. What do we got left? 1 minute 1. 111. Alright, last shot. I need to get this start figured out, right? He's right on my butt. There goes. Damn. Cool thing is, no matter what, if I don't get the PP here, then when the timer runs out, I get as many bites as I want, so. Kind of like, you know, it's okay to give up at this point. But maybe I get 2 bites for celebration. Celebratory bites. Okay, we're taking a sandwich bite anyway. I got an extra sandwich. I'll find that one later. This one I don't know about. This one you gotta go, I guess, wide to go tight, and then just stop. Oh, the U-turn signs and stuff, though. Those are kind of important signs to have. And red, yeah. Those are important. All important signs to have. The red and the color-coded arrow signs and the U-turn signs. Would have been nice. And a caution, they're about to go and do impossible things with physics. Due to rocket blasters coming out of the side of your wheels. I didn't see how many dips there were today. So dip 28. I mean, I guess it does only get more and more creative then. I can't say I'm sick of it already. Oh, crap. What is this, though? This is a no KO round, but let's find out about that. Yeah, if you don't get that jump up right. Caution, camera change. This could be PV. Not at all. It's a 59.81 though on the no respawn timer, which is barely a PB, but which is a PB. So 56. Acceleration penalty in low gear is so punishing, so you really want to make sure you clear that skinny U-turn turnaround without bumping, I think. Because getting back out of those low gears then, you're just going so slow and you have acceleration penalty, like it's punishing. This feels PP-ish, not no. Bucket? Oh no. Holy bonk. On a bucket. Yeah, it's that 180 turn, that one right there, in the middle of the track. With all the black top, you know, poles going across the top of it, whatever you want to call it. Those are bad. I'm never consistent on any map, so I need to learn. Jeez. Poor guys. We are safe. There are full respawns behind. So we do a little experimenting today, you know? Or with this run. Ay, ay, ay. Just give me through, give me through. I don't know anymore. I'm 45th. I don't know how many places to make it. Probably 45, 46, sheesh. Get a light too. I full bonk to make top 25, yeah. All right. I mean, I don't know. I'm really starting to dig having cars on. I think maybe it's the Vistas make it easier too. Maybe it's not going to be all maps. But so far, like ice maps especially, any sort of wide and tech maps, it seems to help me figure out the lines and also just to like, I don't know, to have more information. PB, by the way. About 42 still, nothing to write home about yet. Yorkie. DNF'd. Never give up, Yorkie. Image got in 20.5 seconds. After first. Cup of the week, watching TM games. Oh, the music. You know what though? That's one thing I haven't. And I didn't, I have to turn on the music. Cup of the week's tomorrow. But yeah, there's different music now. The in-game music has changed for Vista. So I need to check that out. Let's see what that's like. I leave in-game music off usually, so I wouldn't have known. As well, trackmaniac in-game music is pretty funky and cool. It's only for like the first maybe hour in your life you hear it. And then after that it just begins. Like any other music, crazy repetitive, and if it's not like your favorite music ever, then it's hard to keep rocking out to the same thing. But, you know, iconic game sounds are a different thing. Sometimes people really just fade it out, you know, don't pay attention to it, and it becomes part of their mentality through life. No 59-second top 10? Oh, he's trying to make top 10 with 59 seconds. Everyone hates the hairpin. Let's use that to the advantage. I don't know how we're going to use that to the advantage, but let's use that. Oof. I just realized why it's called a hairpin turn. I never knew. Because that's not a pin. I guess it is. Shit. They've been called a bobby pin. Why do they call it a pin? A pin seems like something you should, well, it's something you stick into something, but hairpin's folded over, you know, but it's flat, it's not sharp. I don't know, like pins are usually sharp, oof, in my opinion, or my understanding up until now. But yeah, bobby pins and hairpins, I guess that's the same thing, and that's what, like, I don't know why they're called bobby pins here, but I've only ever heard them called that. And then hairpin, and then it's just a really bent over, very 180 bent, but very sharply bent. Yeah, makes sense. I'll never think of hairpin turns again. Johnny Hand Tricks? That's a great name. Is that like Jimi Hendrix? I think it's supposed to be Jimi Hendrix. Play on Jimi Hendrix. Taking notes here. Keyboard good on ice. There's so many new players in the game. I love it. There'll be whole new Smurf divisions soon. And I could possibly even be part of it if I wanted to. It's about the time that there are new enough players that I could go load up divs and actually be the Smurf that I hated when I was coming into the game. But PB? No. 101 and I'm questioning if it's a PB or not. It's like 2 seconds back. I'm just very high and we're 40 at Fs. Yes, get out of here, Swags. To make it fair, I guess. Well played, Swaggers. That's gotta be PB, right? Yeah, 1.7 seconds PB. I'm upset. I think a good tactic to do though is honestly like push like the medium learning for a while. Eventually you'll get I don't know. I'm only giving advice to people that are like me, that are having struggle when they first play and are deciding whether or not they want to continue to play Cup of the Day. Because it doesn't seem like it's much fun when it doesn't seem like you're ever going to get anywhere. But yeah, I say don't push so hard to get into the fastest div you can get in at first. Also, do never think it's going to be easier to get a really slow time and to be in the lower divs, because the lower you are, the more smurfs there are. So it's very important to get your best, like, you know, do your best in div timing, but then just look at the rest of the cup still. Like, well, you can't really, because hunting. I was gonna say just look at the rest of the cup still like you're just trying to get a PB whenever you can though. Like, you just have to be that patient in the like, okay, I'm just gonna, now it's time to brute force. I'm just gonna push this through one at a time. Not every time's gonna work, but no matter what, I'm gonna go to the ending. And the more times you do that, then eventually you start finding things, and then you start incorporating them, and then eventually you're like, okay, by the end of the cup, I'm eventually like, okay, now I can take all of this, you know, into solo mode and put all the best parts I've learned together. And that's usually why I get that 1.5 second PB at the end. It's not because, I don't think it's because the pressure's on. I don't think it's because of any of that. I think it's because, like, I'm so set on just making it each time right now. I can't focus on whether or not that one mistake was perfect or not. But when I go back to actually hunting it, I'm not continuing right now, you know, without the start being right. Like, I'm not continuing right now without that turn being right, you know, because my PB just went flying by. So then by now I do like 3 more restarts, and then when I actually do get the run through, I've gotten all the stuff I've learned in Cup of the Day, you know, on that run, and I didn't do that because I would have respawned, you know. But still, like, the point is, like, I'm already, no matter what, I'm not even going to be happy with the run unless I'm able to get at least, you know, 60 to 80%, 70% at least. I don't know how many percent, but a majority of the stuff that I figured out during the cup, unless I'm able to get it through on that singular run, I just don't even finish the run. So yeah, it starts to make more sense why I'm always going to get a PB, always going to get a 1.4. It's what's weird is when I'm like consistent in rounds and I think I got it all nailed, I think I got it all figured out, go out to the solo mode, do the same thing, and still find myself getting like a 1.3. I think those are just usually gear situations. Like, I find a gear, just a little bit better gear for earlier on, and it just helps all the everything, you know, a lot more pushing acceleration through one area. You know, new gear before the drop down or before the booster or something. Whatever it is, it's like all these things always add up to being, you know, sometimes larger amounts than expected. Making this hairpin perfectly once, you know, just there's many different things that we can do here that will be culminated into one final, you know, PB run at the end of the day. That I'm not gonna have time to go back and try, like, and I just get to watch all these cards do by day on it. I was in the 3rd or something, huh? Nah, yeah, I was in strong 7th for real. Okay, that was actually, the 7th went away and returned to 13. Strong 5th to 7th, somewhere in there. Alright, we take 13th though, and we're in the 2 elimination round. One thing I've gotten better at, for 100% for sure, is simply surviving. Kappa. You know? Just being consistent, whichever div I do make it into. I'm getting better and better at getting towards near the ending of it. Hairpin got me, but not bad, not bad. That could be a PB too. No, 58.0. Still very close though, very, very close. 600th away from a PB. GG big crash, GG's. It's been an honor. Rimser. That's bad. That's even worse. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. And then I crashed again, you know? So, like, I don't think there's anything I can do now. I think I'm fighting a losing battle here. We don't give up, though. Somebody might bonk heavily. You never know what happens in the ending. Yeah, we know they already finished though, so game over, man. Game over. Top 10 is out of reach. Give any bonks. GG's. Some dig 'em. Get 'em. Bring one home, some dig 'em. Oops. Stay. Johnny Hendricks. We've got a Twitch TV Artura FN. Are they on Twitch TV? That always makes me wonder when I see these TTV names. A2URA A2UARA Oh, Sora TN. This is FN though. Let's see about TM. 188 followers are not on stream. It's hard to tell if that's them. It's alright then. If so, they haven't streamed for 25 days. And they only have like 2 videos. Oh, they streamed a bunch. Last month. Anyway, I'm sorry. Back to us. Back to the race. Back to the race. Gene T6 going in it. Johnny Hendricks passing him up. Barely getting past again though, because Gene is not gonna have it. Johnny's got spunked by Aurora just then, but Johnny's still hanging in there. But really, it's all whether or not, well, why not TM is going to be able to come back, but not unless the Blue Easy decides to make another big bonk somewhere along the line. But Gene messed up. If Gene messes up enough, there's the Blue Easy. Well, why not has no chance, right? He's 10 seconds back. Like, these guys could pretty much go to the store, go get something to drink, come back, hop in their car, and finish the race, and still get in before, well, why not TM is going to make it, unfortunately. GG's. Rip. GG's, sir. That even happened. Finally got gold. Hey, go ahead, Brockle. Nice. Check 'em hunt gold. What plans for that? Good question. Let me think about that. I'll get back to you. Probably gonna play some Trackmania, I think. That's what I was thinking. We'll be waiting. I'm gonna, as usual, I'm gonna check my state standings, see if there's any grinding I need to do here, and then see if it ends up being a potential goal for me as well. I think it is, but I don't think I need this gold, you know? I really don't love the uphill, downhill, like U-turn thing up here, this thing. I think that once I find a good line through here, it's going to change everything though, and I think that's it. Just stay inside, inside, inside. Inside, it's pretty much all inside. That's maybe something I didn't know. The outside to the drift there. When done properly at good speed is probably pretty powerful. Yeah, that's a good drift. That's not a good ending, but hey, you still get in third place with a 1 minute time. Look at this shit. Pardon my language. Third place with a 1 minute time? What the hell? Thanks. It's on YT and SC. What's SC? Oh, Spotify? No. SoundCloud. Right on. It's the first time I'm seeing hairpin in TM. Yeah, people hate it. People hate it, and people generally try to say, oh, this is stupid, don't ever make a hairpin in the TM, like, you know, because it's like, you get all the speed and then you take it back, unless it's in, like, you get them in, like, slow maps, like dirt maps and stuff. They never, like, you don't often see them in like, you know, Gear 3, 4 maps. Gear 4 or 5 maps, you know, like the faster map. I kind of know what I mean. I don't know if those are their gears I said, but... Resume. I'm gonna hunt the campaign for sure though today. Hunting distant campaign, some in any racing club after all are welcome. That should be a good little. Nah, Johnny Hendricks left before then though. But we always like to throw it out there. Yeah, the slow match should just not notice it, right? Because it feels like usual turn, exactly. Yeah, that's what it... Hairpin, it means... Well, you know what, though? It's not... I guess it's not a hairpin if it's not a long straight, followed by the sharp turn, followed by a long straight. That's what makes it a hairpin, I think. It can't just be like a sharp turn, or it's just a sharp turn. So, yeah, I guess you don't really see it. You don't really see it. Because it is just a, see how it's like a momentum killer. Like it just destroys the pace. But you do that a few times in certain maps to slow people down, to get them, to reset them to do it again. Like this is a tech map, you know, so you have to keep people down to a certain level if you want to make them make these turns. I guess that's one way to do it. You need a straight in front to come with high speed. To make it a hairpin. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what makes it hairpin and what makes it called that and what makes it harrowing and legendary and whatever in certain races. Because it's like, you know, you got this long straight where you just have to know to slow down. There's nothing, you know, nothing telling you like how much to slow down or when you're safe slowing, you know, safely slow enough. You just have to know where to slow down, start slowing down, and get yourself slow enough to even be able to brake enough to make the turn without crashing. And I wonder how much, like, that doesn't, it's something we don't really, you generally wouldn't build that way for a road. You wouldn't build, you know, a path for any vehicle in that manner, because you're likely to see crashing happen. Look at that bad crash. So nobody I expected in the top 3. We'll say that. He didn't have a bite in a long time. Maybe have one. Fair. Now I did one full sandwich, and I'm kind of keeping this one to snack on for upstream. I'll just have this as I decide. But thank you, sir. It's a good time for one, yeah. Okay. Well, we're down to the podium. Congrats on the podium. Good luck, finalists. On this map, there's some kind of overwall to finish, as I understood. Interesting. If we can spot it. I mean, this gives us one round to spot it in, so I doubt I'm going to see it, but if we can spot it. I think there's going to be lots of shortcuts that end up being on these new Vista styles. But I don't know. Also, you know what though? I want to check out. I think what I'm going to end up doing, unless it's too hard, it might be too hard. But I think what I'll end up doing is a quick discovery. We'll just push through, quick disco the rest of the campaign, do the grind, and then we'll do individual hunts on campaign maps starting next week, starting like Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, after the weekend and everything, all the festivities. We have lots of stuff planned for the weekend, so so yeah, we're gonna be doing We'll do that later. So today I think I want to get into the RPG that Key made. CW Key made that cool campaign that we enjoyed a lot, the CW Key Winter campaign. If you didn't play that, I highly recommend you playing it. If you miss Winter campaign the way that it used to be, then there's that. By that time, I'll have them all. Oh, RPG, I'm in. You'll have all what? Oh, by Monday you'll have them all. That's fine. You can still PB. You know, it'll still be hunts. It'll just be hunts. People will just come in, PB in the room. People PBs in my rooms. I don't know if you know this, but when you come into narc rooms, I don't know what it is. It seems like you almost always, if you're searching for, if you decide to get in there and play the map, you leave with a PB. Except me, not necessarily me, but everybody else seems to. All right, we've got a winner here. I didn't even see who it was. XV20. Beat bottle. We're gonna say just barely because I didn't see it, but GG's. And yeah, let's see if anybody comes through. Let's go play. Let's go see what this overwall fin is. Let's go check it all out. I've already gotten today AT on 15. Nice. And only 3 tries. Yeah, that's cool. That's one reason why we should probably go you know, explore the rest of the maps, because I mean maybe some of them are gonna use hardest. Well, it's not going to stop me from going back to the rest of the campaign later and hunting. If nobody's laughing. Alright, let's get going. I didn't say anything funny. Solo. Track of the day now. We will see 17 we discovered yesterday, and AT is quite easy. Did we discover 17 yesterday? Oh yeah, I got 16 gold. And 17 is quite easy on 17. I didn't get it because I was like, you know, I won't say it's quite easy, but I think it's easier than it's going to be on 16. And when I say 17 AT, I mean gold on 17. Mistake, yeah, 18 and 16, 3 tries today, not 15. Okay. We'll see it. We'll figure this out. Oh, on the ice map and 3 tries today. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. But sounds good. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Do you have 15 AT already? Are you doing them all in order, or just not just like playing whatever maps you enjoy? That's the best way to do it, by the way. I'm doing it a dumb way. I already know I am. It's not great for content or for myself. Or at least as of yesterday it was. I don't have to continue to stay that way. You have all till 17. See, that feels good though, right? To know that you're doing them in order. Like, I've never done that, and I'd like to be able to do that like all the other streamers do eventually. You're on 18 and got gold. Well, you guys see me when I play, so I don't play when I'm not on stream. I even came back on and played some weekly shorts. Oh, Bronco was there. Played some weekly tracks. Also, I kind of want to play the weekly grand gold. Like, I still don't have that. Top 100 PA on both of these is the goal, probably by the end of the weekend. I don't know. Lots of little baby goals that don't matter. Maybe don't matter, maybe do. Let's get into the club. Let's get into the track of the day. For firsties. I can't compare what, you know, how if it was easy for you, that it would be easy for me though, you know. Unless you think it is, unless you know my skill level about the same. You're learning my skill level if you don't know it already, about as well as I do. Like, you're able to, like, you know, you're giving me good advice most of the time and stuff, or like it'd be able to tell me where you see things that I don't, even if they're 17 is really easy. I don't understand. All right, where are we going? We're going to track the day hunt. We're going to edit it out. We're going to take all this stuff. We're going to delete. We're going to delete. We're going to delete. 18 max. I would say it would take 30 minutes at max. Oh, I think I read the word "at" as "at" nowadays. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. For at least me to get gold in 17 shouldn't be more than 30 minutes. Probably not. AT. You think? Maybe. I don't know. Let's go find out. Maybe you can coach me through it. But first, welcome to paradise. Let's just go see what's going on here. And move this up front. The free ones, deactivate. Just remove. We don't need the free ones. Nah, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. That's fun to have. It'll deactivate. I mean, we'll come back and play 1 through 10 later on. Oh, that's not 1 through 10, but whatever. 2 through 11. Also. What else do I want to do? Get the key map. I need to find out Key's map. Maybe add all campaign to one room. That's here. Camp Disco. Oh, it's not here anymore. Why is it 5 and then 14 through? Okay, well these are just the ones I didn't have yet. Right? We threw 5 in there for bubble's sake. So I can take out 14. No, 14, 15, 14, 16. Wait, 15's not there? Oh, I'm really confused. I could just make one. Yeah, you're right. I'll just delete this. Save this for another campaign of some sort, and make a campaign room at it. It's super easy just to add everything at once. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it here. No, it's fine. Official. Boom. Let's make a winter 26 room. We got to get to this under 10 seconds room too. For now, I'm gonna deactivate it though, because it's just been there reminding me over and over again. I never want to do it. I don't know why I don't love under 10 seconds maps. I should never have committed to that, but I still want to play them. It's like a weird thing. It's like I want to play them, but I don't never know when I want to play them. All right, check it out. We're just gonna go and check all the check what we're at, our standings, and then we'll have another winter 26. Maybe check out Keys, and then yeah, Keys RPG is the next thing. I want to find out where that is. We'll do that in Trackmania IO or Exchange, TMX. Why can't I get Key's map? What's another map you did? It was the Key Winter Campaign. Oh, it's just by Key, okay. I don't know what CW is. And there's Arcanite, so this is the right key for sure. Let's check maps. Deacon Blues. Oh wait, that's... I gotta check this by awards once. Arcanite's is most awarded. Okay, we'll get back to that. I don't know about RJ Suit. It's a speed fun map. Can you do them in order of release date? Where's the release date? Can you do it in order? You can't do that? How do I find keys? Oh, well, you know what? I'll go to his key cord. Duh. It's right there too. Splob Station by Sidoriki. That's awesome. I think I played that. Splob Substation. No, that's the one I played. Substation. Oh, so maybe I didn't play Splob Station. Those are sick maps, dude. Alright, anyway, I don't see this new map that Key made. Maybe he was doing it. Maybe it's not here. I don't know. Tracks. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we'll find that out later. Yeah. It's okay. We'll find out about that. As for now, let's get into it. Clubs is where we're going. Technically, it's the spot. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a. This won't be a long hunt. It won't be long. Even if it is boring, it might be short. 2 seconds is not that far from gold. It gets scary if I get more than the second PB, because then I have to go for gold. But we also get to check the overwall. So let's do that first. Rocco's got a 55 time, already gold, okay. I don't think Renati's doing it. He's got a world record. Elcon, Heave, Mime, like if none of these guys do it, then because they might all do it. That's fine. Let's be real. They could all be doing it. Like in Div 1 still. Div 1 lasts for 3 hours. And then we need this one. Go sync. No, magic spectate to show window. And then let's see it from the G-Man point of view perspective. Let's go. We'll even go cam 1 like he would. Yeah, I knew the speedometer was not on the steering wheel. That's an unfortunate detail about that one video we watched. I think I got wrong. This is as close as Camp 3 as you can get. Oh, there it is. I just watch full Renati mode. Dude is just the best. It's just the best. It's just a flawless freaking run. And even knows to do a quick little staggered release at the end. No overwall though, not for world record at least. where it goes. Yeah. You know what I mean? They know already to not do what I was doing and just power through this turn, but to go wide here and get this. Like, I'm just powering through and then I gotta slow down so much. I should have more speed, right? No. I have one less speed, okay. Now let's focus up. What's TMA, I wonder? What is their line there? I see. Kind of just like, I mean, I know it's wide to go tight, but it's like, that can't just be it. I actually can. That's all they do there. Damn it, dude. No names. Names are not important here. Also, what am I going for? I didn't even check, state records wise. Either way I get a PB though, you know, I don't leave without a PB, so. It'd be nice to know if I didn't have anything to go for, but I doubt that's true. Yeah, Board of Hearts, just 0.3 ahead. We'll take that down if I can. So we tried to do the Grenadier release at the end, and I beat Socrates Socks with one single fill swipe. Wow! The 1 second PB, let's go. Does that bring me in down to 1 second from gold medal? I don't know if I'm gonna go. I think that's good for me for now. I know that I can get it with the hunt here, but we're just gonna go hunt the campaign and see what else is going on. I want to check out the new music of the campaign too. I hear that's pretty cool. Alright, one obligatory clip. Just to do something. Cool enough map. Let's check out the music starting off with this map. And then what's the regular game music sound like now? Okay. Where's this White Shore bobsleigh? Let's get into the club. Into the end of the campaign. In the club, yeah. We're gonna go straight into 126 room. Looking at it now, you say you've got 17, no problem with the AT. On 18, you got a gold. You got 16, 18, 3 tries today. Okay. I'm gonna keep pushing for now. Just silver up. You know, I want to get to these. I want to play these maps, even though I'm not gonna be hunting them or trying for anything too tough on them. You know, I want to see what the ability, my abilities are on these other maps here. Just see where I'm at. Even if I just bronze them up. I hate doing that though. I really do hate doing that. But I don't know if I want to get stuck on this one. It's only 1.6 seconds. You think I'll get this one within a half an hour? Let's go at least silver. Okay, fair. We'll go 18. I'll run silvers. They'll come back. Hunt the golds. Then I'll come back. Yeah. Okay, fair. Have you gotten, and you say you're 18, you're already 18. No, 17's really easy. Take 30 minutes. Maybe add all campaign. Okay, I'm just reading all your comments from before. Of course, go 17, 20 minutes, you get gold. That's a good call, though, too. I like the music. I mean, maybe it doesn't last very long, it gets old very quickly, but so far it's really pretty cool. Okay, Trackmania. They know their audience. Get OBS there, push down there, slide that over there, hit that with chat, stretch that out like that, stretch this out like that, and now we're back in full streamer mode. Let's go. Oh, we're on 01 for some reason. Do I PB here or wait till Brock will road skip? Or both. So this is the forest, right? This is coast, or no, oh, they call it shore. Shore it is. I'm digging the music though, I'll tell you that. PB? Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here before we start hunting this again. He said we're gonna do it. He says we can do it. Let's try it. Let me try to gold this. Do me again? What in the world? I mean, it's race music. I like it. Let's get me to the party now music. It's the first 10 people through the door gets free party supplies music. Whatever your party supplies are. Don't have cars on? You're right. I don't. There you go. I'll even turn names on for you. Even though I hate seeing the name personal best constantly on my screen. I know that guy's not my personal best. I can beat him. Personally, I don't think that guy's the best at all. I'm about to try the low graphics setting thing and see if it turns off all the tall grass. And see how ugly the maps look otherwise. 'Cause I don't really like the tall grass. Alright, remind me what type of map we're playing here. Speed fun, full speed, platforming, what are we doing? Platforming kinda. Speed tech-ish. Mixed grass. Holes, okay. And jump up, I remember now. I forgot this turn though because I was on a ROM. What was I ahead of? So this is a right turn? Okay. And then straight up now telling me, do you really want to make me make this jump up top before I don't hit that tree? And if so, do you think that I will make it to the finish with this time? That gives me the AT for free. 56.51, not even close, but it would have been a PB. What's up, Sir Wills? We're checking out the new music. Renewed Trackmania Live music. It's pretty heavy. I like it. It's pretty funky. I can dig it. I would actually be okay dancing to it, you know, a lot of it. Like, they could play this at XP Evo or something, and you could catch me on the dance floor. Matter of fact, whoever goes to XP Evo, if you want to see somebody dance like you never thought you'd see somebody dance, you should probably consider me as your +1. Except I live on the complete other side of the country, so. It's the equivalent of the other side of the world for anyone in Europe. What's up, Will? It's good to see you, man. I have not seen you since the campaign dropped, so you know, let's get an opinion from someone who's maybe played the older games. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think this is the way? Are you upset that we don't have the old way? Do you like that all the campaign is going to be using these blocks seemingly from now on? It looks alright. Yeah. That's what it comes down to. I like the look. I like the look. I hope it doesn't get old very quick. I hope not every map ends up being the same looking, you know, structure like, but it's still better than the other base scenery, just the plain stadium all the time, and it was all about just like however they could fill it in with whatever creative. Like, we had to really get creative for a long time. People were doing their own Blender stuff. When people doing Blender maps became more popular than people just using the in-game scenery, when it's that much work to do Blender work, then yeah, it's time to upgrade, I guess. And they did well. They did very well with upgrading graphics. I can't say that everything's gonna fit in. Like, when people start building, we'll see. If everybody else's maps, right now it looks fantastic because it's the first that we've ever seen of everything too, you know? I don't know. Does it get better, or does it get to be that it all looks the same after a while? That's what I'm. The only thing I worry about is it could be the latter. But even so, creativity is never going to stop. Like in this game, you can also still add custom blocks to these vistas. So you know, it's not gonna. And people will probably open it up. The mixed vistas. You can get regular stadium blocks into the vistas. I think it's probably only gonna get better. I think to expand the game this way is definitely a positive though. You've been working a lot, barely played. Well, I'll tell you this, the campaign is way easier AT wise than it's ever been. I think I know it's not just me in this one. I am better. I think this past season I learned to drift. The custom blocks are being converted as we speak. Okay, fair. That's what I thought. Because like you can do, if you can already do way too many transitions, then why can't you have every single stadium block? Like you can take those blocks and those work perfectly, you know. I mean, of course they are custom, so it's not the same. But they fit into all the stadium blocks perfectly. So if they're gonna do it, it's just gonna be a weird. Okay, cool. That's good to know. But Bacon was upset about it a little bit, just about there being so few of the normal blocks he uses, I guess, available. And I guess if you want to use an ice bits, you know, you want to use the brand new. Let's say he's making bacon bits, icy bacon bits. You can't even do the icy bacon bits, maybe, you know, because a lot of the ice blocks aren't available. That's not good. But it is cool that they've added blocks like with these bottom surfaces that are drivable on. It's going to open a lot of things up for RPGN and stuff. The bobsleigh block also has drivable curved bottom surface. That's a 3. It's like a flat and then two 245s. So that's going to be, you know, open things up for some cool little stunts to happen. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I think I like the new game mode too. As a casual, it's a fun thing to do every week. You know, something to actually add into the game that I could just go try that, hit that up, and try to get a gold medal against 30 other, you know, bots or whatever. It's fun. I think it's fun. I don't know how long it's gonna last. It depends on what maps are built for, you know. And if people really want to do the work that's gonna probably take to make them, I think you have to run a bunch of ghosts and save them all. I don't think the day is doing that part for you if you get into the weekly grind. But yeah. It's an interesting thing. I don't know if they'll add it, if they'll use that game mode in the other competitions or anything either. Like if there's a way to incorporate polite ability. It'd be great if we could do it with live, but it's too much. It's too much to make it like live players, and you know we've tried, we've done that, and the day of physics don't really work with colliding or collisions on. I won't say they don't work. They do kind of work. They work in a funky way that wouldn't probably be fair for competition. Like it's fun for like RPGs and stuff, and it's fun for last man standing, of course. But that's really the collisions I've tested with last man standing collisions, so that's a little different because you're going like crazy speeds and then colliding to indestructible vehicles. But anyway, I think it's neat. I think we'll see how the weekly cups go as well. You know, that's what I should be doing. It's just hunting 12. We all should just be hunting 12 for the weekly cup of the week. Mountain 12 won't come back around. Wait, they're 12 weeks? That's actually brilliant. I didn't think about this. It won't come back around. So if it's gonna be a couple of weeks on every week of the season, and then they start off on and then they go for the amount of weeks of the season. They just do one every single, and then it trains everybody on the hardest maps all season long. It's a really good way to get the people back into playing this game. Like, oh my god, why did I forget the hole? How did I forget the freaking hole? It's a 5593. Alright. That's 1 second gold. We'll get gold here, yeah. We'll get gold here and then move on. And I'll come back for this AT eventually too. But this gold is super easy. Now. I've gotten close. No. Yeah, this is a 100% gold. Copium, right? Let's find out. Where's this jump up? I guess it's just earlier. Go closer to the red sign and you'll definitely get there. I see it. Okay. So it's just there. And I've seen this, but I just was waiting for the grip that never happened. Yeah, I just fly. So I gotta stay wide. Oh, and there's an extra border. Okay. Yeah, there's an extra border for safety. That's a 5373, so we'll get this quickly. On the copium, that's a 5373, and that was basically the one jump up mistake. Otherwise, I was in. Even with that, I think I can get this. Which just means that this AT is not going to be that difficult either, really. I mean, I don't know. Actually, that crash was pretty bad. My PP's catching up quite a bit. Alright. Oh! It's not gold, though. It's not gold. Couldn't quite get the steer, or the jump up steer situated. And you can't correct that in the air as hard as I tried. Yep, that's ugly too. Yeah, this music's alright. I can deal with the music. We might get a whole season of Trackmania music. I know, I can always lower it some. But if it changes too, it changes with the vistas, so it's like, I don't know. It might give me a reason just to change the map sometimes. When you guys roll me to anyway. Oh, come on, I gotta get it without the crash once. Let's see what this really is. Because without that crash, I think that was easy gold. It was like 3 seconds under gold before, and then I barely don't make gold, so like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a big crash's fault. Clean? Not clean. Can I still take this? I'm risking everything. Risking everything works so far. I did not see that line until now. I don't think that's an actual line. Where am I going? Oh yeah. This should not be working, even on the copium timer. That's a copium 45 or 54. Yeah, yeah. Let's just get it. Whatever it is, we get the golden. And this is a fun AT. I mean, it's almost like I want to go ahead and get this one now. This will be easier, I think, for me to get than the ice one, but I will get the ice one as well. Eventually, if not soon, I'll get the ice one as well. So 100% easier than ice. Yeah. What did I do for all that speed on the, like, where I messed up and I just decided to just go ham and risk? I just went super wide before the uphill there. Yeah, I should try to figure that out. Damn it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. It's going through all the different soundtracks? Oh, that's even better. Okay, I thought it just stuck to one. Yeah, dude, I can dig it. I thought I just did each Vista soundtrack as they went, because they were naming the soundtracks from, like, from where they're from. I think it's maybe it's also reminiscent music to some people, some of the ones. I don't know. I'm digging it. It's not the same thing I've heard for the entire time I played Trackmania, so for those reasons, I'm all about it. And besides that, it feels more like, you know, it's nostalgic for me. Holy crap, is that a thing now? This is like 90s rave music. Is nostalgia like that's the oldies now? 90s dance music. So wild. It's so wild to me, yeah. I don't feel so old. I don't. It's creeping up now. Telling you what, man, they just this decade, well, not this decade, but the 90s, I'll say, because who knows when this music was made, or if I'm even accurate in saying this feels like, you know, some old school chill ambient rave music. No drift after checkpoint 1 and checkpoint 2. Jump in the middle of it, or closer to the right, so you'll have a better landing. Okay, I'll try these things. And more speed on exit. So you're saying push to the right, checkpoint 2, jump in the middle of it, or closer to the right, so you have better landing. Okay. And checkpoint 3, jump not to the grass, but on the road under the roof. Okay, so you say checkpoint 2, jump to the middle of it. Okay, close to the right. Got it. Yeah, less airtime. Basically, you're saying airtime reduction. You're saying full grip after checkpoint 1. Airtime reduction there. Get full grip through here. We have different ways of saying it, but I do understand, and that's good. Yeah, those are easy mistakes I can correct to start off the beginning. That helps. That does solve the start line. That I don't get the crash. Thank you, sir. Well played. Good backseat. Quality backseating. You earn a point. As you were, sir. And gold medal. Is it? It's a gold medal. Let's go. Thanks to Brockle the Ovish on this one. We'll come back and hunt that AT, man. GG's. You've earned a clip. GG's. Alright, next map. Let's continue our very slow campaign discovery. Camp Disco does not end there. We're still discovering the campaign. I've not opened up maps that I haven't, anything past where I'm at. And I was going AT at a time. I could probably still AT this, but if I do, then that means I have to AT the ice map before I can continue. And I want to at least get to map 20. I can wait on the last 5 if I have to. And then part of me wants to just hunt 12 today, I thought about everything else, but I think hunting 12 makes the most sense because if I'm going to try to play a cup of the week tomorrow, now we can go silver. Sounds good. Okay. Just to get through, and then I want to hunt some 12, because I mean, I can get to this stuff later. Now it's starting me in camp 3, dude. Whatever I left it off on, it starts me on. It's so weird. All right, canyon hopping. Let's see it. Oh, I love it already. You said golds. I mean silvers. No, at least silvers. At least silvers. We're not gonna go bronzing it up through and just rush through the pack. Like, I still wanna get. Yeah, I wanna treat these maps as if I gotta beat them to get to the next one. Whatever that beating is, whatever that goal is. But it might end up being gold. If I can silver first shot, then it's not gonna be silvers. We'll say that. What is this block? What am I supposed to do there? I guess it's that. Okay. Alright, I can dig this. I like this stuff. This looks good. This works well. Oh my gosh, this is gonna make for some fun RPGs, huh? It better. It better. It had better. Whoa. Oh, this is a fun map, dude. What a fun map, though. 107, though? That's a silver. Okay, that's already silver. On a copium. Where am I going? Cut the grass. Figure it out. I gotta get in the finish line though. Alright, and this is a 107.95 on the copium. Okay, so it's 4 seconds from gold. Maybe we don't push this for gold, but yeah. But I will get a good silver. Like, I'm not gonna just first silver I get, I'm still gonna get my time that I want here. Whatever that ends up being. I'm liking the music though, I'm telling you what. I've been looking for something that was copyright free that I could play all the time and I just could chill and just know, and it doesn't have to be Zelda music all the time anymore. I mean, I dig the Zelda music, don't get me wrong. We will probably end up having some time to go back to the chill vibe Zelda, of course, always. It's just what we like around here. In the meantime, though, I will turn this down because I find myself kind of being loud to try to drown it out, and I don't like that. Let's put it like there. A little more comfortable there. Alright, PB by Broccoli, let's go. Get it, Broccoli. What you looking at here? You about to gold up? About to AT out? We got 57.9. Oh yeah, AT, nice. Oh, you said you got this one already, that's correct. Now that I remember. No, maybe you didn't. Maybe you said you only had gold here. GG's if you got the AT. I do not like that part, dude. That part is like, it looks like that they messed up the road. It's not, it's they didn't build it right. You have the gold but no AT. Nice, dude. Oh, you man. That's what happens in my lobbies. I doubt it's too quiet. I can't even hear the music. Yeah, I want to hear it. I'm just gonna leave it up. That's okay if it's a little hype. I can still chill out. Look at these matching ghosts. Ah. I don't know the map at all. This is a fun map though, man. What a map. Like, all I want to play is this map, bro, for a while. This is a fun map, dude. The 107, yeah, I'm getting gold, I think. At least. I know. You don't have to tell me yet. I'm still getting. Let me discover a little bit. Let me at least get 10 minutes before the backseating begins. You know, like this is discovery stuff. Oh yeah. Let's checkpoint 3, so you're talking about 3 here. Yeah, I know this. I know I'm doing this wrong. I still don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but that worked. Way better. Okay, obviously if I'm crashing, I know I'm doing something wrong. Hello, Brockle. I have played the game more than, you know, an hour. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. And boom. What about that? 104, 164. Okay. So 1.164 away from gold. Let's get it. I love the way, you know, the way that you can land on some of these blocks though. Like, I guess these blocks are part of the set, like the ones that mix into the scenery, and I hadn't seen that so much. I've only seen the ones like you see the like, I don't know, maybe it's just lagoon area that looks all goofy like that. I don't know. One of the areas just looked. The roadblocks looked extremely out of place from the bit of scenery. That was just one of the areas. And I see that now I'm starting to see the rendering in of the bushes later. They're probably low graphic settings. That's fine for me. I'm okay with that. That's how it works. It still looks like high quality graphics when you're up there. It's just not rendered in all the way in the distance. And so you get, you know, that's normal to me. That was nice-ish. We'll take that as a start. Clean. Enough. Go, go, go. Something like that is better, okay. This feels like a Canyon song, man. I don't know if this actually came with this map or not, but this feels a little Red Island to me. Who did they get to do this stuff, dude? This music is freaking phenomenal. I mean, for video game music, isn't it? I don't know. For like that being not just like, well, we're just gonna take the most popular stuff and buy it and put it in our song and just make it copyright free, like they do with like other games and movies and such, like League of Legends or whatever. Really just meaning, ooh, Arcane. Oh no! What happened to my steering? All my steering just failed. I'm back in it. I'm back in it, sort of. I don't understand what happened there, though. That was weird. Okay, back to this track. Get it. Oh, we're gonna make that. If like once you make that, it's gold. Once you figure out that drop down, I'm in for gold for sure. Little bit to the right, little bit to the right. That's it. Okay, now I see that. Boom, and lens flare made an extra break for me. I don't know. Okay, I gotta do that wide, remember? What a fun map, eh? Right there. Oh, yeah. Watch the arrows. Next time, mind the arrow. You can get it even better. Why are you on my tail and you're coming 15 feet faster than I am? That's not fair. This guy's cheating. I would like to look through my eyes, please. Or report back to my drone camera. Come on. There it is. And there's that. That's good. Not what I wanted, but still better than it has been. And then there's that. Okay, now we're solid. I've gotten everything up until this point the way I need to make it for a PB and gold run, I think. We'll just see if I can hold on. Get a little ramp cut here by releasing. Whoa, that was nice. Nice and low jump for me. Not the lowest in the world, obviously, but what's pretty sharp. Pretty good for me. And we're going to take that bush out with no regard for the vegetation in the area. I'm yapping like it's clip time. I feel like it is. Let's hope this is gold. Come on, get in there. For a gold medal, let's go. Ready for a new hit? Sure thing. I'll take it. Now I'll take it. You got hints? Let's spill them out. Or you just head on. We can head on the next map. I will get AT here as well. Like, there's the AT hunt brewing, but these will all become AT hunts, the day-long AT hunts, you know? So I can do that starting next week. After 6.3 on big jump, land with trip. Oh, okay. That's a good hint. I never usually try to land in drift, so that's something I need to have somebody help me watch for too. That's probably a good hint. So you're saying after checkpoint 3, which is here, on big jump. I'll see if I can find where that is, just so I at least lock in that information for next time around when I come back hunting. What's that landing? That's the perfect start. Oh, I kind of see what you mean, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'll find that though. Thank you. Yeah, there's a jump through there. We can land in the boosters. Already turning. Oh, I released weird, and I jumped off the ramp at the wrong spot. But look how much lower my PB gets. That's really low. That's a good low jump. If I hit this right, it's nice. I did not hit it right. So close. There's the one. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, just turn a little bit before you jump. To land sideways. Got it. It's like almost like the bug slide situation. And that would have been a 102.12. So that's another 0.6 on the copium. I mean, obviously there's stuff to hunt here. I'll come back for it. GG's. Moving on. Let's do the discovery with a cool ass music. Get some clips in. Now I am confused. Is it different music for every step of the way? This is dope. I mean, I don't know if this is the bop or not, but I like the offbeat. That offbeat. I mean, I would dance to it. You know, like Sir Wills can do flips, Abington can dance. I mean, not like as acrobatically. They're not gonna see me breakdancing. I only hit the ground if I fall, but yeah, your boy can move. I can do the mayonnaise slide way better than virtual. I even named it Dance the Mayo Slide. Just kidding. Where am I going? I don't know where to go here. It looks like this there, right? It says down. Down this side though. Across the water. Oh, that's cool. And then jumping over this. Oh, this is wild though. Like, where am I? I can't see. Oh, it's just up to there. Okay. It's not over that. It's onto this. Way too high there. This is a wild jump. Okay. Interesting jump, man. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's through here, through the grass, through the jungle. I feel like I'm in DK jungle or something, or just some sort of... It's got that chat the boot the boot cat. The boot the boot cat. The boot the boot cat. It's got amens and stuff like. It's definitely got dance elements, even if it does, even if it has like cultural like instruments that they're using to make it. But it's definitely keeps it in a. It gives it a vibe, but it definitely is like just it's just cool electronic music. I like it. So it does seem like that. It seems like every vista has its own like set of like it has got its own DJ. That's impressive, man. And I bet that's another another avenue that this game gets to be if they start allowing people to add their own soundtracks or like to mix and create their own music for this game. I think that a lot of people would like to do that. I think people you get DJs and producers out there. I know one. I know a drum and bass producer that would probably make some cool would fucking could make you whatever you wanted first off, but like could also just destroy some drum and bass tracks for this game. Z-Boy, what's happening? Thank you for the raid, sir. We're just grinding a little bit of the campaign, discovering, doing a little bit of thank you for that. Yes, let's get a shout out to Z-Boy. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Like totally. Z-Boy Trackmania is for sure the ultimate racing streamer. They're all about that Trackmania life. Streaming lower divisions, like totally creating the Z-Bowl for everyone to play together. It's super sweet. They love their fam and this game. Check out their YouTube channel too. It's gonna be like totally awesome. Yeah, Z-Boy's got YouTube, Z-Boy's got Trackmania. Z-Boy, you guys, if you don't know him already, created the Z-Bowl, the Slip Cup, Backward Z-Bowl, the Cruzy monthly mapping. With that, they have prize pool Z-Bowl sometimes. Definitely need to check out Z-Boy if you haven't yet. You say that every time you come over here. I'm gonna give you the sauce right now. Frostytools.com. Just go to frostytools.com and click a few buttons. You'll have it. You're gonna have to go in there and set it up though. You gotta set it, give it a voice. You can turn it into a pirate. You can make it like a, whatever you like it to sound like. It can be a nerd. It can be a valley girl. Does the auto, and it just bases it off of their past broadcasts, whatever their past stream titles were recently and stuff that they put in descriptions and things. But it does work and it does adjust and changes for people sometimes too. It's pretty cool. I'm the only one I've ever really seen do it. Yeah. But yeah, you could do it and still not have the exact same one as me, so it'd be pretty cool. But cool, man. Take care. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Hope you're enjoying the campaign. I see you're busy, so I won't ask you. I won't give you the interviewing, but anybody that's coming over from Z-Boy's chat, and let's see, has a moment to just pop in a quick opinion. Tell me what you think. I mean, I think it's just good. I mean, I don't think there's anything really bad people can say until you're mapping. And so you're like, so you really know what the limitations are already? Because I could easily point out that there's going to be limitations to the Vistas, but I think they're already working on that. There's crews of people already working on making those things, you know, that go away before they're ever a real annoyance. Oh, I can see the grass now. I know where to land. I don't know where to go here still. I think that's better than what I was doing though. You think the campaign was great? Nice. But lots of issues with the update. I'm gonna do a video about it. Good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things with console I don't like, of course, but that, you know, I don't have to like what they do with console stuff, but I've already heard complaints about console that don't make sense to me. Like, not that the complaints don't make sense, but that, you know, the decisions don't make too much sense. But like, how am I going to do, you know, a speed mapping when I got a bunch of console players and we spin a Vista and all they can do is, you know, I guess we all have to spin and use a macro block and then map on it, or pick a macro block? I don't know. There's all kinds of things that it opens up, but also like plenty of ways it could be better, of course. It's always going to be the thing, you know, you got a million people playing a game and 40 people making it. You're going to find out that of those million people, they're going to have some better ideas than the 40 people that made it. You know, but I think Nintendo is doing a really good job of keeping this game like growing and staying current. And I mean, we've already seen, like, before they've even did what they did, they got, you know, the big esports contract, so maybe they did present what they had already coming out for the EWC before they got this, but I don't know. I just say kudos. So far so good, and I'm happy about it. Alright, see you in a minute, Brockle. I'm gonna be here a minute anyway, I trust, because I don't even have a bronze here yet. I'm still discovering the campaign, so I don't have an opinion on the black tracks at all yet. I already think they're gonna be way too hard for me. Like, but that's always when it comes to competitive tracks, and now I have a reason to still grind them anyway. So, you know, I like what they're doing. I like how they're merging the overall, like, public identity of what the game will be worldwide with what the game actually is. You know, it's not like public sees it as these world tour game, like this crazy mode, and then everyone plays it. They're like, okay, this looks interesting, but I don't understand why this is so, you know, what makes it so. All the people are close to each other, like, they're all getting about the same time. You know, it wouldn't make any sense. But now you can see up against, you know, however 100,000 players played the campaign, and what the worst times are compared to the best times, you can really kind of tell where you stack up against these like pro players. Well, they put it all in the same, like, you know, the same scale. I'm digging this music there, man. This music's fun. So far, all of it. I bet Phoebe had a lot to do with this music selection. I feel like she did. I really do. I don't know why. I just feel like it fits her vibe, her style, and mine as well. But listening to her, like, just like the Phoebe radio, we always just say, because she doesn't chat on the stream. But like, if you check out her stream, like the way she, the type of music she's most likely to let play and be on for a long time is, it's this very vibey, chill, but like also happy style, you know, dance music. I love it. The black tracks, kind of crazy. Still got 180 left to go on them, says Mumbo Chicken. That's kind of crazy. I don't even know. I don't know many people that have gotten that are like hunting ATs on those yet. I mean, I know that the ATs and the general ATs of this campaign are easier than they have been. I know that because I can say that for certain because I can get these. Like I've gotten several of these in a row that I can't go back and get last 13 in a row still. You know, it's not just that I got better. They're set easier. And I mean, whenever they introduce something new to the game, you know, they do make it a little bit more exciting and fun to play. In doing so, they just make it a little bit happier, easier to get the happy juices flowing. I don't know where this drop down is, man. I know I'm doing it wrong, though. I know I'm doing it wrong. It's got to be to the left of that. Backseating at this, well, I will accept backseating at this point, even because I've been here about 5-10 minutes, but I shouldn't, until I at least get a bronze, holy crap. I just haven't got a good run, right? Who is this going back and forth? Oh, it's a booster. I was like, what is happening over here? This car is just AFK, but it's moving every time I get here. Oh, we are in a room, by the way. If you guys want to join in. We're just in the Winter 26 room in any race buff. What is... Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. 151 ain't gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it either. I almost want to restart the map so I can get the grass lines back to normal. Here we go. No? Yes. That's faster. Okay. Oh no! Oh well. It's up on map 2. I like the last one better, and I will have more fun hunting the other one, but this one will be a challenge. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna be a challenge. But it's fun. It's gonna be like, it's a challenge in the way that some of the RPGs I like playing are challenges as well. Back from the grocery adventure. Oh, proper shout out to Z-Boy as well. Thank you, Sir Wells, for that one. We also did give him the shout out already for Frosty Tools. But that's the clickable type. You guys can, if you haven't already. Got all ATs yet? No. No, sir. That's not my goal, first off, but also, no, I have not. I don't have this one even. As a matter of fact, I don't even have a silver here yet. And I have not gone any further in the map. I got it. That reminds me, though, I have to get YouTube things open up. I never did that earlier. This is why I usually don't start stream until that's done. Okay, there we go. Now YouTube will ding on the map as well. There you go. Yeah, YouTube's working. Oh, look, my picture's on there. Maybe I should change it to my actual profile pic instead of the picture of me with the kitten on my head at the festival. That does kind of verify the Tim can dance part, though. Me walking around at the music festival with a very happy kitten on my head. You playing for gold first? I got ATs through let's see, map 13? And then yeah, I'm playing gold straight now. I'll be hunting ATs. I will be hunting ATs, but I just don't want to, I'm not going to like limit myself from checking out the entire campaign. Just because there's a lot I want to see. Part of it was the music. So today I wanted to like continue my camping discovery so I could just hear the music. I found out about just last night on somebody else's video. So right now I'm just gonna get at least silvers, maybe golds, and we're gonna get through to the 20 maps. Yeah, you only have the 13 on ATs? Okay. I at least have the first 13. I think I waited for 14, 15 have golds on those, and 16 have a gold, 17 have gold. And from here on, I'm probably okay with silvers. I said that last time though, and then I immediately did, you know, I just kept going until I got gold. So we'll see. Maybe I get gold here too. Especially now that I know what this drop down's supposed to look like finally. And a little bit more what this is supposed to look like. And what this should feel like. This is already a strong PB, even if not gold. I don't think it's gonna be gold, but it should be silver. Oh, that's gonna hit a bush. Crap. Salami. I love garlic salami. Oh my. Oh, if you didn't realize it, yeah, that's a huge difference, huh? Oh wait, what happened? Oh, here it is. Let's see what this copium time is. If I can avoid this bush once in my life. Why can't I avoid the bush? Oh, now it's the clown music though. It's like this music's making fun of me. Oh, but I can't avoid the bush. There we go. What is that block? Yup, and then we're up, and then we're straight away, and that's better. And that's gonna be the move. That's a 1 minute flat time. 111 or 10000. So that's 1 second before gold. Solid silver. So yeah, we're gonna go for gold. Just going for golds right now. And then that guy's doing nothing. I've never had garlic salami, but it sounds either very tasty or strong. I can't tell which. Probably if it's unexpected, it's probably pretty strong. I probably weren't sure if it was had gone bad at first. And this will do something. It's at least going to be silver. That's a silver medal. Let's go. We'll get a gold. I think I can get this one. That's a lot of time still, but I think I can get this one. If we're moving on now. A little low jumpy. Oh crap. I'm dead. My Broncos in. Where does that leave us? That's top 100 PA. You know what? Maybe I come back. I come back for this gold. Like I said, I want to hear the music. I'm kind of sick of these tracks already. Moving right along. And if anyone would like to join in, we're not in Camp Disco. We're in Win 26, but exclamation mark join will recover. I'll put that on the YouTube side too. That's how you join on YouTube. I'll pin that comment. Except it's not Camp Disco. You're like, why'd you say it then? Oh no, it is Camp Disco, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Ooh, sausage tech. I mean, like the classic stadium feel is still better, right? Ah. I've got issues. Oh my gosh, it feels so good to be back in the stadium. Man, you're doing your own commands? Yeah, I did it. I did one just to so that I could pin in the comment on YouTube. I don't have a way for the command to work on YouTube. So if people ask to join over there, it ends up being like a longer thing to interrupt than just to pin the comment. So I just do it once so I can copy and paste it over on YouTube. But yeah, I have no mod, man. Your mod, when you come through, Azzy was going to be a mod, but then as soon as I made Azzy a mod, they pretty much stopped coming through all the time. They showed up once again after like 3 months yesterday. And then Flappy's mod, but Flappy's just like, yeah, just because Flappy's I hear a lot, but Flappy doesn't like, also is more of a lurk, you know, like, I don't know. I don't have any active mods. I'll just say that. I do everything myself. everything. What was that? Okay, this is a fun map too, but also the music. I guess it always was different music too. It always was a soundtrack, right? It's a stadium soundtrack. This is pretty good though. Like now that I know that it's gonna change with the different vistas, I can deal with it. It was just when it was only this all the time. I don't know this one yet. I was making a joke about me being the lazy mod. Well, you are the most active mod I've ever got. You've actually given shout outs, you brought us emotes. You helped me edit emotes that didn't seem to work for me. Okay. For now, because we're fine with that penalty section, we're just gonna take it like this, and then we're gonna come back and try to improve on it later. For now, we just take it like this. Oh, crap. Hit the F10TM symbol and move on. Why does it say 0 of 6? One? Oh, this is 4 laps. Oh, great. Okay. Did not realize that. Okay. Oh, am I doing this one right? I guess that is right. It's just a weird penalty section. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe still not. Yo, Ridge Racer. Give me a sec. Yeah, this is the path, okay. I don't love that, the cam change there. Yeah, this is just it, okay. But yeah, you can do it a lot faster if you do it like that. Okay, I got it. Ay, ay, ay. Get me up there, dude. Come on. Is this the last lap? Yeah, no, there's one more lap. Okay. And then through there, and that's a bed. I mean, trackmania music's always been pretty good, to be real. It's just so repetitive when it was only those 4 tracks, you know. But now that I know, all I gotta do is change vistas. But if I'm ever hunting a map for too long, it would get too repetitive still. Eventually, I'll change back. But for a while, we'll check out Trackmania soundtrack, I think. There's a bronze medal, 236, or 6 seconds away from silver. And in 4 laps, it's only 1.4 seconds per lap, or 1.5 seconds a lap. Maybe even 1.4 if you did the actual math. Maybe it's 1.6 if you did the actual math. For me to get just a silver medal, which is where we start, and yeah, that's the way. Okay. What is this X? Just X means X, not difficult, means don't. Oh, that's the multi-lap, okay. Okay, looking at this. I think I might have to mute this music. This music is nerve-wracking to me. Already, almost? No. What a map this one is too. This one's not on the fun side though. This is more on the like danker side, but also it's gonna be fun to hunt once you get all the sections down, I think. What map is this? 20? No, I didn't get gold on 19. I skipped for now. Because for music reasons, and then I found out it's just this music again. Although it does feel good to be back in the stadium. Feels like I've been out on a long safari adventure, and now I'm just cozy back at home. It was great to explore the wild outdoors. But now that I'm back, I never want to leave. Good old stadium car in the stadium, like the game intended, like nature intended. Also, yes, I will be getting back for gold there. But I figured let's get this discovery finished up. Oh, that's not the way. That verifies 100% that'll never be the way. But we're still uncertain. That might still be PB, like legit PB. Oh. I just went from being behind to having a 7-second PB show up. What happened? What happened in the PB? I was like 0.7 behind to 7.6 seconds ahead. I don't remember that. Now it's 11.2. Holy crap sticks. Okay, silver medal. Let's go. We're gonna come back and hunt gold there later too. That's a long one, boy. Tell you what. Let's go take a look at the campaign. That's a dank one. That's a dank one. That one's gonna be tough. These are gonna be tough, I'll tell you what. These 19, 20, forget me, in gold even, was gonna be tough. You know? But remember when we had to? Remember when we had to get all these gold just to unlock these? Whew. Now they're unlocked as soon as you got 10. As soon as we got gold on 10, or yeah, ATO, I don't know what it was, but they unlocked as soon as we finished 10. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm not 100% loving this campaign, guys. I don't know how everyone else feels about it. Map 12, huh? Map 12, eh? That's the map everybody should be hunting. And there is a cup of the week. Let's go ahead to China. We're gonna check out the identities. I haven't done them at all. I want to get a bronze on these. See how I feel on all of them in general. I just don't. I got to see what they're about. I still haven't explored them at all yet. You know, I know that I can do a better time on the maps I'm on, and I'm gonna spend a day hunting each of them. I'll spend a day on well, I said that though, but I got 18 pretty quickly. I'll probably spend a day on 19 hunting gold. You know, I'll spend a day on 20 hunting gold. This will be next week probably. And then I'll see what I can do with the rest of these. Maybe each day next week I'll spend a day on each map. But right now I'm gonna finish Discovery. Yeah, let's keep it on. Keep it going, keep it going. I'm just stopping the room, go to map 21 and push through. Bronzes, silvers, doesn't really matter too much. Just whatever I feel satisfied with. Nine seconds here though, huh? 9 seconds might be pretty doable. I can at least chop 6 off, right? Let's just, I'm gonna hang there. No! That thing's gonna be the death of me. But yeah, I can definitely chop a lot of good time off of this too. I get top 100 PA at least. I don't know where I am in the club. This is not a long map though. 2-minute map is a hard one to really want to grind. You make one mistake somewhere in the middle and it's just like, ugh. stuck 6.1 and I had to look. I had to look long enough just to crash. Lost 2 seconds on that stupid crash. Two seconds. It's still only 2:15 though, but that was big PB. Big PB. You know, we take that for now. Who else has got it? Someone just got a gold. Broccoli got a gold. Good job. Let's move on. For now. I want to see the next maps. Let's go. Well, I will be back to hunt these, but like I said, reasons of Vista visits Safari. Let's get back out on into the great wide open and check out these new vistas. See what the maps are like in China. See what the maps are like in France. See what the maps are like in Greece, maybe even, if we make it that far without taking a bazooka to the screen. China. Good luck. These are quite a setup with the identities. Okay. Like quite a setup. Like make out to make me look bad, or set up like just quite the arrangement of just the. Oh, yeah. I know these are tough. Set up and difficult. Yeah. Step up. Oh, that's what you said. Step up. Yes. That I do understand. I was reading it wrong. Pandas! It doesn't matter if there's pandas. If there's a panda, I'm gonna have a good time. Let's go panda. I don't know if you're gonna last there very long, but we'll see how long you can last. Are you even... Oh yeah, you're facing the camera. Okay. No, you're not facing the camera. You're facing the opposite direction. You should probably face the camera. Here, go over to the side. I wonder if I could see you, panda. Whatever, dude. Just hang out wearing the mic where you always do. You're much better over here. You used to be able to see panda on the camera all the time. They're fun though once you get the lines cool. First things first, I gotta learn how to drift. And this is just a simple, normal, everyday 180 drift, right? Or is it like some crazy Neo or something, because you're not going fast enough? Now I'm going 280, I can drift. I'm not planning on it too. I'm sorry I missed your comment earlier, Ridge Racer. I'll go back and check what you said. I was in the middle of a round. Played 5 minutes after 2 hours yesterday? GG's. Oh, how are you doing? Any strong PBs? And now here you are yesterday. I feel you spent 2 hours on map 21 today at a .150. Yeah, you were 150 yesterday, that's right. Yeah. So that's good that you got it today quickly. Be like, yeah, sometimes it does. It takes all that hunt and then a refresher mode. I should go back and try the ice one, right? Maybe I'll just get that one since I did get it, by the way. If anyone was here yesterday, wondering if I was ever gonna get it. How to set up this identity? I just flew through the boosters. I don't even know how to get to the identity yet. Let me get to checkpoint 3 and I'll hold. I know you're not just asking me though, but that was my answer. What is the identity here? Need to be holding brake while turning around. Oh, this is the bicycle, they said. Yeah, it's gas and brake. while you spin around or something like that. So it's like a something like that, but also to do it the right way. Well, where do I go once I do turn around? I'm coming this way. Oh, it's over there. Right? No. I'm confused. Once I turn around, what do I do? Oh, it's over here. You just have to go there to get the checkpoint, and then you turn around to get there. I understand. Oh, this is hard, dude. And then to the finish. Okay. 122 to start. 204, but 122 copium. So it's a silver copium to start. So I just gotta get it. Just get the run through. And I'm already silver here. It'll be fun. It'll be something new to learn in the game. And yeah, I'm not gonna shy away from this one. I'll probably play this for this map alone for days, and then the other ones also. Come on, dude. There it is. I clipped that edge and it just made it too tight. Otherwise, I would be so good. All right, it's double respawnable. Is it? It is? No, maybe not. I mean, it is, but I just can't find it. Alright, we'll just start fresh. Nice. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. I did that way wrong, but okay. We're still 5.7 seconds ahead, so no one's complaining right now. The music is still rocking. You got the bass. You got the drums. I've already got the checkpoint, I don't need it anymore, I just need to get back through it. But it's hard to do, man. You have to be aiming at the right place on the booster when you leave it, and not steering. But once you get the turnaround though, once you figure out where the turnaround is, it's just gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be automatic. I still want to figure it out. I want to figure it out for the coping timer, and I want to figure it out for the next turns, next time. So it's a little bit there, and then swirling, and then there. Would work. At least would work. That's a 122.68. Alright. Music's making me faster. Ah, it's better to respawn. Oh, no. Oh, why, dude? Why does this suck so bad? I'm just never gonna figure this out, am I? Oh, yeah, it's just straight turning. It's just getting turned back around straight. That's gonna be the hard part. Oh, come on. Let's see a good coping time again. Or let's see even if you do a crashy coping time, what's it gonna end up being. Like, I'm getting silver here today. That's no problem, at least. That feels pretty good to know. But it will have. This is gonna be some hunting along with the others. Fun stuff though. This is something to look forward to. Not a bad map. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than this for some reason. I mean, ATs might be difficult, but I think I thought the map, just completing it and playing it at all would be a bit more difficult. Wait, what? You can bounce the pillar on the second one? Good to know. In case it comes up, I'll try to avoid it, but... I finished anyway. I finished the map. Finished the map without respawn, and then improve on it. Now I have something to improve on. Just keep a time save out there, you know? Why not? Get a practice run in. Try the identity again. All of these reasons. Don't restart. Lag like a mug. Ah, I gotta get over here. Man, I just can't do it. Don't cam change. Let's go to the end. Let's go to the end. I don't have time. I don't know who I'm following, but I hope you know what you're doing. Not sure I'm following you. Looks like you know what you're doing. It's better than I was. Oof. Thank you for the aim. I think I missed it anyway, though. Sorry, we get through. Can I get the silver? Can I still make for the silver? I almost went the wrong way. Are you kidding? I almost went the wrong way. 124, 143. We do not. We missed it by 1.143. Let's go again. Gold is possible? Yeah, definitely. Surely is. But I had to decide whether or not I was going to hunt or discover today, so I decided to discover. And we're going to discover with silvers. Gold will happen for me, I think, by the end of the season now. On this one, at least one of these maps, so I think this could be the one. This one doesn't seem too bad. I wanted to jump into that, and I did, but you jump into outside dirt, you have to do it a little bit shallow, like a little low on the dirt, and it'll kind of, the way I'm doing it, it'll send you up into the outside dirt. You can't jump directly into the section, or you need to drive in. It's kind of like mounting a bobsleigh turn, you know, you have to get a little lower at first, and it'll just kind of shove you up to where it needs you. By angular momentum alone, or whatever you want to call it, centrifugal force, centrifugal and centrifugal, one or the other. I don't know the difference, if there is a difference, or if it's just pronounced differently. Either way, the way I did it was wrong, and there's a better way. I clipped, so I have to safety it. No, I didn't make it. There-ish? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's still not good though. the other line was better. That was what I was trying, but that's not the way I want to do it. I definitely want to do that. I'll find something better. Man. This identity is gonna get me, man. It's very tough. I'm definitely, yeah, I'm like 3 seconds late now. I can't keep crashing it. If I can make it without crashing identity, then yeah, it's easy. Easy silver. Maybe even on my way to gold, you know? This would be a long hunt, though, I think, for me to get gold. This could be a multi-day hunt. This, in olden days it would have been. I don't know how that goes anymore. Come on, man. I'm up there doing rail slides at the top of the mountain. Okay, I lied. All the maps are good. the Vista maps are still very, very good. It's still... The stadium does bring it all, and it does feel a little bit... Something does feel great about it. But the music, the vibes, the scenery, everything, it's so nice. I went off the ice again. I could go on. I do see the idea here. I know what I need to do. I know that I've got the copium times. This is a discovery after all. I can go on. I'm not going to be here all day, honestly. I have things I need to go run and do in a bit. And I don't want to see the rest of the country map. This is a cool map, though. I see what's up with the identity or whatever. I still don't quite see the aim for it. I think I need to bring a ghost or two up to pull that out. Feel that all, you know? You know what I mean? So I can just figure out where to put the car. For when I turn around, I can be aiming in a way that's actually going to send me towards the checkpoint, because so far I have not done that once. Efficiently. I hate that, dude. I'm like, well, I'm going fast. How fast? Let me click something, find out. 0.4, yay, crash. Like, just don't. I should either ignore splits or just don't hunt. Maybe I'm just not time for hunting. Not the time for hunting. I would like to leave it the silver though, right? I know I can get a silver here. But one more copium silver, or you know, and I'll leave it. I don't need to keep on, like, get this identity. That becomes a hunt anyway, just to get the identity at the end of the race, because it's all the way at the end too, you know. And here we are again. Ugh. Crash. Full crash and bounce. If I just make it through this one time, dude, I get silver. I mean, it's I guess that's it. Silver medal. But that's still with the crash. We'll come back and get that gold. GG's. What are you looking at? We got a 108 by Ridge Racer, 116 by Broccoli. 116.4 is damn near gold. Yeah, you're close to gold. Ridge Racer left with a 108.3. He's got AT here, no issue. Nice, dude. You got it. Oh, this is the one you said you got earlier. But yeah, you got it again. Good job. We're gonna move on. Next map. And if you wanna... That was a PB? Good. Gold is possible for Broccoli. You know what, Broccoli, we'll give you a minute. We'll give you a minute. I could take a second, get a drink. Let's do some watching. No? He's like, no, get me out of here. It was really just a ploy for me to walk up stairs and take a puff, but it's okay. I can just have a big beer. If I get gold, I'll never come back here. Fair. That's a good reason to leave. All right. And we've got France, aka Halfpipe. Brockle has, I don't know if you have a time here or not. I don't know why I start everything on cam 1 nowadays, but I do. I was watching that Grenadi replay in cam 1. As a matter of fact, let's... Was that on a different mode? I don't know if it was or not. So now, I want to go to... I think maybe this will work. It seems weird, but this is how I ended up being in cam 3, so maybe it'll start me on cam 1 now. It was starting all my races in cam 2 for a while, and then after I watched the Grenadi replay earlier in cam 3, it was starting all my races in cam 3 for a while. So I'm gonna try to, that's why I just did that spectate thing. See if it'll restart my races in cam 1 now. So far so good. The map mod pack seems to be off. There's a mod pack that's off here? Let's see. Is it just for you? This is like, it looks seemingly normal for me from what I've seen. You know, you got the Ratatouille. Oh, maybe my shadows are a little wonky. Load up in solo, you'll see. Okay. So it is off. Mine is off? Okay. Let's take another look then, before I do. This is always fun for me. Oh, the road borders and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's my flags? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't get that. I probably didn't have that in China either. Let's do them all then. Let's just make sure one at a time I load them up. Yeah, it looks a lot better, huh? We get to hear the musics too. Can you use the bathroom real quick? Get back, guys. Yeah, it's better. Oh, next map. We'll just do them all. You know. USA, USA. Durimo, what's going on? We're just pumping through these maps so I can get them going so that they will look right in the room. That's a shiny looking campaign to me. 13 ATs, all golds, and then nothing but silver. All the way up to map 22, like that's crazy. In day 3 or something, and that's not without really even sweat. Very casual play. It's big crash stuff. Yeah, that looks good. Even just the Abbott's MTM and the Green Coast, like the road border stuff, just looks good. With the extra stripes, just a little bit extra spice. But it doesn't mess anything up. It's like gives everything. Ubisoft today like gives everything its own accents and just like a nice little background to it. Looks really good. Of course, that also goes very well with the NA Racing Club logo. I should be taking their blue color and replacing mine with it. My blue was never enough. Never quite the right blue. Why doesn't this work? The answer, it does. Okay, the identity here. Oh yeah, half pipe. That's just a cool, cool transfer and back and forth thing. And that's not even a hard identity from what I can kind of tell, or what I thought I could tell before. What is this? Alright, can be finished by whoever you are, apparently, but that is not the way. Oh, it's left? Is it left? What? For me it's hard. Oh, the identity's hard? Okay. I don't know where to go here. These arrows are more confusing. There's one pointing left and one pointing right. You need to be consistent on them. What, how about right where I'm at right now? Do you have anything for that? Wrong way. You went through that checkpoint the wrong way. What? How? What? Okay. I'll figure that out later. Oh, that's neat. Oh wow, that's really cool. How do you do it though? Got it. Alright, the ball is it's outside then? I guess it's outside. Yeah, it looks like it's outside. It's too fast not to be. Or maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. No, it's inside. Yeah, that works. And you got this to... Okay, this is a little harder than it looked. Oof. Yeah, okay, maybe it's hard. Maybe you can mess it up easy. Without, I mean, it's easy to do, but it's hard to do fast, I'm guessing. And that's not even easy to do. There's one. And all the way back if you mess it up. So yeah, you gotta get it all right on one shot. There's two. There's three. And then a big one at the end, a big yump. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying when the big one's at the end. Alright, there's one. That's ugly though. Yeah, much. That'll work. We're in, but ugly, yuck. Oh man. That's another one of those, like, gotta get it right first shot. But it's only gonna be like a yeah, and then a wah. Man, I thought this was gonna be that hard. This is deep dip. I swear, everyone makes it look so easy, but I guess they played it a million times on the old track. Alright, complete. 132.70 is a bronze on the copium timer. That's a 4-minute 50-second time though, so don't pay attention to any of those other numbers I said. Oh, we don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how I did either. I was gonna figure out how I took the wrong checkpoint for going the wrong way for like 2 full minutes. And then we can probably do better than that. No! You need this full speed, you really do. Yuck. We'll take it. Didn't crash. Yeah, nobody knows how I took this checkpoint backwards. I still don't understand how I did it. I see it now. I have no idea how I did this. Oh, I went this way. I jumped down there. Okay. I understand now. Apparently there's another way you can go that seems intuitive for me as a discoverer of the track. Now we're on pace. Okay, now I can do something. .4-second PB. Let's see what this next checkpoint brings. 119 PB. Oh, okay. And then of course this. Maybe release just to get the speed right there. I did a tiny release in the air. I don't know if we need to release there, but that was a weird speed. And just on the off chance that this works, let's run it. Oh no! Oh crap! It was so good. It was so good. I could feel when it went wrong. We can do half pipes. Come on, dude. I lied to myself. I lied to myself for confidence and didn't work. It's a secret though. You just have to believe in it and then it makes it happen, right? I manifest half pipe ability. Next time I'll do it on the first spawn. Alright, still a 250 PB in a 2-minute time. Does not clock me in for a medal yet. I like the map. I like the map though. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be playing all these maps. I really wasn't sure about it. I thought I wasn't gonna play these maps. I'm gonna be playing all these maps. It's like Red Bull, like I'm not gonna be the best at it, but I still wanna play them. I still wanna, like, you know, measure myself against the others. I don't know what to do there. Nice, Gold. Nice. Welcome, Tyler. I didn't notice you in yet. Yeah, I know Gold's possible for you here. I saw that you were getting close. It's a nice one. It's a nice map. Yeah, this is, yeah, addictive, fun. Season worth of grinding. All of the things. I don't know what the line is there. I bet it's not up that hill. One thing I can't get used to though is why aren't the flags transparent? Like, why are they reversed on the other side? Like, it looks really bad with the American flag. Because you'll never see an American flag flapping with the stars on the outside of the flag. The stars are always next to the pole. And probably true about all the flags ever you find, they're going to be backwards in the Nadeo. But yeah, that's not, I feel like we should be able to find a way around that. It's still cool that we are able to make anything we are able to create on a PNG file into a flag, which is pretty handy that you can do that. I'm not going to lie, that's pretty freaking cool. But it'd be even better as flags go if we could make them like country flags actually are. I would like to know that in the stadium. Let's find that out. In the stadium flags, were they originally like that? Which one's in the stadium? Was that? I just saw one in the stadium. Oh, what, 20? Go look at 20 real quick. Because you know they have the flags, normal flags in here, but then they have the country flags flying around the stadium. So now look, they got them there. If they can do it here, you know, like they look like they're supposed to here. You know, you go to the back and it's got like some of them are symmetrical, so they won't matter. A lot of them are, you know, you won't notice. But then I'm sure French is still suffers, like they don't have they don't normally have. Wait, that's not France. Alright, where's France? Okay, well, let's say this flag. I don't know. I guess it's only going to affect the American one for these maps. It's weird if that's the French flag, like I thought it was, and then there's a French flag, like the Italian flag, for instance. If the green's always on the pole, like I'm sure it probably is, when you have the red flag on the pole, it's gonna look like it's a different country. It's gonna look weird. It's waving. It's a waving, you know, green. It's just different. I don't see if they can do it there. Why they couldn't do it in the in-game ones, but then if they do in the in-game ones, then I probably wouldn't be able to put my own stuff on flags in in-game ones, so I'm not going to argue with that. Let's get into the oh, you know what, I'm back in the room. Let's get this pedal. Look at this. It's a fun one. It's worth a little bit of a grind, you know. Why did that sound? Was that the USA map? That's the French map. Where are we? 126 is the room? Yeah, is that? I think their flag's not even like that. I don't even know. If it is, then why isn't it in the stadium? Maybe it's because the stadium's in France? Now I gotta go look this shit up. What's up, Y2? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Have you played? All the questions. Answer all the questions, sir. You know what they are. How have you played? Where are you? What'd you get? How are you liking it? Did you do any mapping? I have all the questions. Just start sending all the answers whenever you have a chance. What do you think mainly is the main one? Because I love it. And I think this is awesome. And I think I'm gonna be, I'm kind of like excited just to play the campaign of Trackmania again, you know? Like maybe for a little while. I still have green maps I want to hunt, you know? And this is before I got to know that there's other maps up here that I still want to hunt. You're doing well, haven't played much. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Last couple days trying to finish up scenery on a map? Okay, word. Alright, I'm still on a PB. While reading that comment. I'm guessing it's the new Vista, you know, if you're trying to finish up scenery. Oh, look above. I guess you also don't, you know, you can do it in whatever order you want. You can build a map and then add scenery on it. I can't wait to try the terraforming. I don't know why I haven't opened the mapping editor to try it yet. That might be one of my more fun things I do. To be real. It's just terraforming, Stadium. Let's start it before the update. Can you take stadium macro blocks? Can you macro block a stadium map and throw it into the... I guess you probably can, huh? You can still take custom blocks, maybe not macros. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. See, then this is all I need. It's just a clean half pipe section like that, and I'm through with a 118.44, which is only 2 seconds from gold. Sir Wills was here for a bit earlier as well. Ridge Racer's been around. We've got Brockle hanging out most of the day and playing with me. Sando is working and lurking. We had a Z-Boy raid, so a couple of his. Stragglers might still be around. We love our stragglers. We love our lurkers. We love anything that keeps that number into the like up above 2 numbers so that it might be up in the category somewhere so other people can find us, you know? That's all it really comes down to. Yeah, try to attract as many people to the channel as possible, and then eventually, maybe not just today, or maybe I'll even get one of those oil barons liking me enough to decide to throw some money at me and not just the game. We never know. But you see what oil money does. Like even the water in France now, if you guys didn't know, since the Deo has started taking Saudi Arabian money, look at the water in the game. Look at the water in the game. Coincidence? I think not. They're advertising oil. Subliminal messaging, yeah. They're just advertising for oil so people go out and buy more oil. And so the oil people get richer. I almost went and bought some oil the first time I dipped into one of those. Then I caught myself. I was like, oh, tricky. Yeah, tricky to do. I was going to go buy some motor oil. Dreamer 5, are you in the Maryland Discord? Oh, Dreamer, you're in Maryland too? That's what's up. I didn't realize you were in Maryland as well. I grew up in Maryland. There's a Jersey Discord for Trackmania, I think that, and there's a PA Discord I think too, but I don't know who uses it. So I'm guessing there should be a Maryland one, yeah, probably is. Pretty cool. Yo, was Flu in there? Did you see that Flu got top 3 in the campaign? I guess you did. I'm sure like you noticed that. But like, not just US represent in the campaign. We had like 5 out of 12 firsts. He's the first American to ever finish top 3. Yeah, and straight out of my straight out like right around the corner from us. That's awesome. And we're coming, you know. America's finding out about the game, and now money's been introduced too. Here comes the influx, dude. I'm telling you. It'd be nice to get the place dressed up a little bit before everybody starts flying in. we have to get the NA Racing Club looking shiny. We're also gonna find somewhere else to hang out. So that's you know. That's always my side quests. My main mission is just get good at this game and have fun playing it, you know? Side quest is to build the club up. Yeah! My track's on. It's time to bump my way through this PB. That's a bottom, isn't it? I should be going to the left of that, shouldn't I? I don't know, maybe I don't get this line if I do. I don't want that line, but maybe I don't get a line, the good line through there if I do it. I always forget this is a thing too, until I'm already here. America's gonna dominate EWC after hearing about oil. You'd be like, oh, we could take some money from the Saudis? Trump's gonna form his own team. He's gonna assemble the Proud Boys into a Trackmania squad. Oh, come on, man. That was it. I made it and then I accidentally respawned. What? He's gonna send the National Guard. He's going to... What's the words? Assemble? No. He's gonna do whatever they do to the National Guard to call them out. Activate. He's gonna activate the National Guard as a trackmaniac esports org, and everybody's gonna have to do nothing but grind the top 5 maps of every season for the next 5 until we get all that oil money. They got so much money they're giving it away, but gas prices still go up every year. You know, it's like wow. And so much for them to be giving it away has to be some ridiculous amounts. Because they don't even let it. There's no trickle down in their own cultures, right? Their own environments. That's why there's one of the reasons why there's so much controversy. It's like they don't even like in their employee structures or whatever. There's no like sort of profit sharing or any sort of like, you know, and like to say the least, it's like quite the opposite anyway. But it's not slavery, you know. And we could say a lot about how America got like built up everything they have, and how Egypt, you know, how many places. So it's yeah. It's going to be more jokes coming out of US than it is going to be concerned, I think, when it comes to the oil money thing. Yeah, this is definitely the way, though. I never needed to go up top there. There we go. That's ugly, though. Wow, you got everyone on this DC server? What do you mean? Oh, Discord server. Damn, I might have to change my name back to Maryland. I played my first like couple months as Maryland still, because I just didn't know like how this worked. I was like, well, if I can represent Maryland, I should probably represent Maryland because that's where I'm from. I didn't know like what it was about. And then I eventually moved because like, you know, I do live here and maybe I can get away from flu. Little did I know there'd be a flu in every state. Mine's called cat curly fries. Oh, I hate this. That I don't ever remember this is here until I'm already trying to go the other way. Nice. Come on, dude. Not every state does. Cat Color Price is worse because he plays every map. Yeah, exactly. At least because they don't want to break Maryland break most time unless I survive full speed. Okay. Yeah, Cat Color Price is crazy. It's like every map, everything, all over the place. Like you cannot avoid this name in Pennsylvania. You can't. You can play Ultra. You can play. It doesn't matter. You cannot get away from the name. And I've also heard, like, you know, Bernardi and Marius say the name, so it's not. It's becoming a known name as well. It's just a PA resident. Oh, I can cut that. Who doesn't really hunt track a day or weekly shorts? That's cool to know. Yeah, it's still wild to know you just have a dominating force out there. If the blocky shadows is all I get for the shadows being low value, I don't care about the blocky shadows. Like that's fine. If it runs the game better, I'll take blocky shadows all day. I don't even need shadows. Oh, come on. I would take no shadows. My PC's on less legs. Yeah. Have you tried this update with the low graphic settings, the lowest? And can you verify that means that there's no tall grass? Like there's no destructible grass? Oh no! Not yet. Okay. I guess I could find out. There's not enough here to check it though. I'd have to do it in a Vista with you know, a bunch of bushes or something that we could tell if they're still there or not. Nice. Nice little outside grip to an inside grip sausage play there. If I can only hit the half pipe. I guess I gotta get there first. The red quarter pipe map is a good test map. Okay. What's the red quarter pipe map? Oh, the yeah, Red Island, or yeah, good point. Yeah, there's grass everywhere. I guess I could do that really quick, just to test it out, since nobody knows the answer to that one yet. Spammy said it works, and we all believe Spammy, but I don't know that he tested it. I think he just was, that was the way it was in the old game. Probably true. Ooh. No, dude. Let's get a Kogium timer. I think this is close to gold of Kogium. Okay, cool. Unique TV. That's it. Does it work? Well, this still sounds like hearsay. We're gonna try it out real quick. So it says shaders, textures quality, low. We're just gonna do textures low. Let's see everything else high. And then you say red quarter pipe map. This one. Either one of them. This one though. This one will have it because it's got all the. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna check this out. I'm checking it out right now. I'm gonna figure this out. Alright, not that. Shaders? None? What are shade? Like, I really like to know what these things are, even. Oh, shadows? None. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's not gonna help anything. I don't know what shaders are or shadows, but we're gonna put them both on minimum. Texture low. I need to do it all at the same time though, right? We're gonna put everything on very low and then see. Game restart required, that's why. Bye-bye. We'll do a couple game restarts just for science. And the grass looks cool, it does, but it's not necessary, and it definitely eats some frames. And it makes it so I have to do like, I have to get, you know, I don't want to have to do full screen only, and then if I tab out, it changes things, all that stuff. It's just annoying. It's, okay. Hey, look, Avatim's on. We're trying to figure out if there are other canyon style places in the world besides like the Grand Canyon and Red Rocks and stuff that looks like that, you know? Because I couldn't think of any. I'm like, where are there? Like, because in Africa, all the like barren places like that would be like, you know, like all those places in Africa would be like flat, like Sahara, you know? I was like, there really aren't any. I was like, maybe there's just like, it's just like a weird area. Maybe there are, but they're just barren. They're like in Asia, like in China or like Mongolia or like, you know. But then I realized, okay, no, there are. They're in the outback. They're in Australia. They're also in some in China area. Yeah, they're just like not places that have like a Grand Canyon, so that people don't go there and live there and populate it and make it an attraction or whatever. All right, so let's check this out now again quickly. Red QP map. I guess that's this one. We decided. Yeah. But there really aren't. There are no other canyons that are or celebrated. You know, and that's what that other tab was that I had open. My partner sent me that there are other ones, and she sent me pictures of like Blue Canyon or something, or some. There's other spots, and they have water at the bottom, and they look just like that. But it's like just in the outback in Australia and some places that aren't, you know, we haven't built around it. There's still grass. It's just very low quality. What's the game look like though? No shadows, low shaders, lowest graphics. It doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Like, why would you ever have your graphics setting up? Why would you ever in this game use high graphics settings? I just realized this takes place in a canyon. I need to look at scenery more. Yeah, this whole, basically this whole environment, this whole, vista is their old canyon vista, which is supposed to be like sparse vegetation, you know, red rocks like you would find in America or like in the Grand Canyon area in certain places like Red Rocks, Colorado. You know, still with water, but with black water. That's not actually real. Okay, I don't need to run this now. What I do need to do is find out what do you do? What's graphic settings do you turn down? Is there a way? I don't think there is. Not for me. Because everything's on low, very low, minimum, very low, custom, preset, yeah. But customize advanced, sure. So like what? You know? Does anyone know about anti-aliasing? I don't know anything about that. It looks like this is great on the very lowest of everything, and nothing's on. No bloom and lens flare, no motion blur, no other reflections, nothing. It seems to be working smooth, and the game looks fine. So until I figure out what I'm missing, until I notice something missing from another map or something, I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Because it definitely feels a little smoother, but I'm also not playing in a room. Getting rid of the grass though, unsure. I don't think there's an easy way in game settings. They did say, I know that they said that there would be a plugin. Someone will come out with a plugin just to remove it, like they did in the other game. And I don't need it removed. I guess if it's down this low, I could, Can I turn on FPS counter or something? Ping, net rate, net vision. Is that FPS? It's not FPS though, right? Whoa. What? Okay. That's weird. Average 20 frames. No, where is that? Alright. I think that's oh, that's not 20 ms. I don't know what that is. I really don't know what this is. How simple is it? It's just not there. Simple just doesn't exist. I guess I keep lots alert on. Checkpoint counter. I don't really love this. I do have another. I think I had multiple checkpoint counters. That's fine though. Oh, frame rate's right there. Okay, it's just covered by the. Can I move this? We cannot. All right, so that's it. That's it. So let's apply. That's 60 frames per second. So it's pretty damn good. If I can get better, I'd love it. I don't know if you can in this game. It doesn't matter to you actually in the game. So let's go window borderless. Let's go here. Let's confirm. I want to check this frame rate here, and then I'm going to run it with everything on high and see what it does. Full steady. Never changing. I mean, for solid frame rate, that's beautiful. We're doing this also. Let's do this in a room. No, I can't do it in both. Let's start it here. It's kind of worth doing. See a big, just a whole overall difference in frame rate if I can just to see the two extremes. Into Room of 5, you have a campaign you were talking about? Why aren't you submitting a map for it? I guess it's a surprise. I won't spoil. I had already crashed everything. Yeah, let me know about this campaign when it comes out, though. Would you say it's definitely possible? Just need to find out exactly what to do. Oh, to get the grass off? Yeah. I'm not gonna join this room yet. Alright, same map, just as a... solid experiment. Where's this minimal in-game only? Oh, that simple works now. Alright, now it's showing 60 still. Does it look any different? Hold on. Did it save? Did it save the settings? Doesn't look like anything changed. Very high, 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 high. Yeah, everything's up. Everything's way up. It's down to 50... 50s. Oh, 50s. Yeah, it's spiking down a lot. It's just like 10. Like even there, it's like it just can't hold. I don't know. Oh. So very fast, we'll take it out. Ah. Try it once. No, well, very fast does that's the only way. But you can't change any of the other graphic settings. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then I'll have to go back and see what that sets it at. Probably has everything else on pretty low, but I just don't. I'd like to know which one does it, if one thing does do it. But I think. It's good to know this stuff. All right. And it's naked. We've got a bald vista. Collidable trees only. Let's check the FPS though. And I don't necessarily want to turn down other settings. I want to know what they're at. I just wanted to know what the minimum I could turn down to get that, to be real. So this gets us very low shaders, high shadows, okay, high textures, low reflections, very low water surfaces, and no other reflections. Okay, I'm down with this. I like this. I'm gonna keep this. Seems to be okay, unless you need the other stuff to go lower. But so far for me, I think that's good. Let's see about HUD. And see what we can get for FPS. Now I'm getting up this above 60. It does limit at 60 for some reason. I don't know why. I think this game just limits at 60. That campaign is already out. The next batch of map shops tomorrow, putting it up to 20 maps. Okay, I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, this is way different and way more comfortable, I would think. It's good to know. Just put on very fast graphic settings, and you'll cut the grass on every map. If it's annoying to you. FSC, okay, fresh start campaign. Where is it found? That's usually important. Alright, I don't need to hunt this though. I just wanted to check this out. Oh, and it looks like I've got a solid FPS rating though, a nice and 60 the whole way through. maybe even higher than 60 on some of these now. It does help. I mean, maybe it's only 10 or 12 for me, but it's noticeable. I know when mine goes from 60 to 50, I do. I can feel it. But yeah, glad to know how, and glad to be able to share that information with people now. So I'll probably rock it like this for a while, just so people can ask, hey, what happened to all your bushes? I never did enjoy the having to find that part, or the you know, the grass being tougher to see. Where am I going now? Oh, yeah, to the ending, okay. It's in the JP Live Club. It's an event with prizes for the top 3 mappers and top 5 drivers of the campaign. I'm also sponsoring the rewards for a streamer called JP Live 33. Okay. Cool. Sponsoring the rewards? What's that mean? I'm guessing that means that you're the sponsor, so you're putting up the prizes, the prize pool, and the and collecting up the mappers and that. Okay, cool, very cool. I wonder what happened to that guy that was going around asking all the smaller streamers if they would be interested in some cup that he was holding. It was in Australia or something. I don't know who that was, but there was a guy going around asking everybody for that for a while. We're all like, "Yep, sure," and then that was the last we ever heard of it. We'll see though, maybe he pops back up. Alright, so let's get on out of here. I don't know, do I hunt this? I hunt this or I've tried the USA map right away. I think I hunt this. I don't think I want to even play the USA map. Oh no, I don't know. I am the one who put up the prizes, although they are really just gift subs. Oh, I see, okay. So it's sponsoring rewards for him, so yeah, it's basically just like a... That's cool though. Putting up subs for the channel as a reward for... yeah, something that the channel does is a good idea. If you're, you know, it's a good way to promote the channel as well, at least, I'd say. Right. Way to get some cool maps built, for sure. Put a little prize pool, whatever it is. Yeah, I definitely got some cool maps built when I made a little campaign. I just asked people to do it. I didn't even really come up with an idea for making the prize, like making some sort of competitive thing out of it, but that will definitely draw some more, you know, in this genre or whatever, this community that draws a lot more attention when you add a little bit of a competition to anything that it is you're doing. Oh no. I can still get silver, right? One identity fail, I can still get silver. It was right at the beginning too. Yeah, we're at. Come on, tell me we're at. Silver medal, let's go. We'll come back and get the skull at some point. These are fun. Oh crap. I didn't know it was on. That's not a good test then. I had it on forced display mode the whole time. Oh no, I didn't, but I had it on full screen then. Alright, let's try it again on this. Oh, not it again. Am I in the room right now? I don't even know where I'm at right now. What is happening? Back. Gloves. Bump. Join the room. So, map 23. 2 more maps to get discovered. And then I can at least say that I played them and that I went to hunt them. I know that I went to hunt them all. I've seen them and I know they're going to be exciting. But there's no reason to save them all. Like the experience of actually even playing them until time to hunt. I don't think. What are these flags? Then. Oh, just white shore flags. And why am I on map 1? Okay, advanced options. And it's a good checklist. We were 23. Which is called USA, I think. Alright, so we're back in the server. We're back with the I don't care. There's trees. There's trees. Back with the yeah, full screen windowed borderless. I mean, windowed borderless, not full screen. All right, right on. Yeah, yeah. I there's gonna be 20, so maybe I can. I'll get a look over at them at some point. I'm not sure when. Is there gonna be like a? You said there's gonna be competition on it. Is there like a up or something, or is it just like a time attack over time competition? Wait, I haven't heard the USA music yet. Unless this is not. Maybe it's just Canyon music. Maybe it's just normal Canyon from before. I don't. Maybe I have heard it. Let's try it though. Let's check it out. But yeah, these flags being like that looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. It's not a huge thing. I don't care, but it just looks weird. I've never. It just doesn't look right. It's like one of the ways you figure out you're in a dream, or like you're in a simulation. Be like, what is? Wait, that's not how flags work. You're like, this isn't real. For drivers, it's whoever is top 5 overall in the campaign. When though? Is there like a certain date, I guess? That's cool though. That'll get you a couple hunters into the thing for long enough just to beat everybody and then leave. Oh, this is a tough map. Like to start, at least. Tougher than the others at first. You're gonna need a lot of speed, maybe an outside dirt there to even start it off. Alright, then you got a bot, but then how am I gonna get this? That's not okay. When it ends. Okay. Yeah, at some point we'll have to check it out. Especially once we get a YT's maps in there. I'm sure hopefully he'll let us know. I'd say, I'm not saying I'm sure, but hopefully let us know, and we'll introduce it to more people when we have a few people in the... You know, anyone that's here can also check it out on their own, of course. But then when we have more people playing in a lobby or something, I'll try to open it up. Get a discovery for it. It's gonna be a while before I do anything besides the campaign, I think, though. Oh. That's good to hear. New snow map, man. Oof. You need some good maps, man. They were hard, very, very hard. I don't love this, man. I really just don't. There's better. And it's 20th Century Fox looking trackmania symbol. Or Nadeo. Fine. Man, this is a tough map. I'm not going to be hunting silver here today, I tell you that. I'm just going to get any finish, I think, for now, and I'm going to go ahead and look at Greece. What? Oh my gosh, you could fall off the edge. Ah. That's plastic there too. Holy crap. This is probably the most effort I've spent on scenery, and I still don't like it. Would have looked so much better with vistas. Yeah, I feel ya. I didn't realize you were working on the map and that you had a project, man. You want to look at the scenery, or did you already submit it? Good word, there are some crazy insane players who caught wind of the set and set crazy times. Yeah, no, I am aware. That's what I said. That's what's going to happen in that situation. You're going to have some crazy insane players get wind, come through, set mad times nobody can beat, and then they're going to get their reward, and then they're going to go do something else, do the same thing some other community. Hopefully they're at least in that community afterwards, but... When you just make top prizes, it's hard. It's hard for me for like casual communities. So I'm gonna do, when I right now I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna have like top 3 prize, and then I'm also gonna have like a random number generated prize. Like if you come in 19, or if you come in 32nd, you know, whichever the number is, but it'll be something between like higher than 10 and all the way at the end. And that place will also get a prize. That way just everyone that participates will have a chance to win something, you know, whether you're great at the game or not. And of course that means you can still have people smirking and trying to take this low prize one. You're like, I'll just take this one to get out. Have to be a DNF, and DNFs wouldn't count, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to DNF your way into it. Oh man, that's hard. How do you do that though? How do you tell people, oh, that was on purpose? And you'd have to actually finish the race, otherwise people could just be like, okay, my turn to DNF. And then it'd be like, who DNF first? which one actually got the place? You know, I don't want to make it a skill game of who can snipe the prize money in the low rankings. A really cool idea. That'll get you some maps. It'll get you some attention. Anytime you put a little prize pool, even if it's a little one. That's why I put a reward for members who raise specific bounties with rewards or allow more people a chance. Bounties like if you get anything with a 0.420 or 0.069 or something like that at the end, you also get a prize. What do you mean by bounties? Those are some other ideas if you're looking for something to do for prizing people. I already looked at things, like I want to do more stuff with the NA Racing Club, you know, events, but it's hard to do anything besides like, you know, subs to the channel, and that's the weird thing too, because then I end up paying for the sub to get half my money back for somebody that doesn't really care for a sub anyway. It's like, why am I paying? Like, it doesn't make me more popular to have more people on my channel with stuff. Yeah. It's weird for me to gift a sub to somebody. Because it definitely does cost me more than I get back, so it costs me money. You know, like, a good amount more. Like, basically I'm just giving Twitch money. But also giving that person the gift of no commercials for a month if they watch my stream every day or whatever, so. I use Twitch Turbo anyway. I recommend others do the same. Man, dude, this is a tough one. That's cool. That's very cool. Come on, man. I just need this to work the first time. Oh, this is the high one. Okay. High and over and... Oh, yeah, though. Wait, what? There. Oh, I mean, what? A Trackmania, Hollywood side. That's cool. Yeah, but places like Mount Rushmore and the stuff that where you see those kind of rocks that people went and carved all those freaking first founding fathers' heads in. I thought that was a good idea. I don't even know if that person became rich. I never heard of them. You know, we never even heard of that artist. Like, who decided to do that? Obviously, a team of people in the government of the United States, I guess, decided to do that, not just... Whatever. I'm gonna get this finished. It's a weird thing to do, honestly. I mean, statues and stuff have always been a thing, but an actual mountain-sized carving. Alright, we gotta finish in. We have no metal here. I'm gonna come back and hunt this at a later date. Not my favorite. Let's get the next map, though. Just want to try them all out. I'll try them all out. This one's gonna be tough, dude. I can tell you right now. This one's gonna be a tough one for me. The other two, not so bad. I think I can have some fun hunting 21, 22. Nice. So where do you see all those things? Is there a place set up where all the rewards are listed and everything? Like I wanted to tell people about it? What's happening? I don't think this is right. This is not what it looked like when Virtual played. This is cool. Oh, okay. Oh, there's boosters. Whoa. Okay. I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's intended, yep, and then path 100%. Surely this is it. Surely that's intended. I have 8 more checkpoints? Where am I? Wet wheels, okay. Oh. Okay, so the wet wheels plastic is like you're sliding, gliding, riding away. Wow, and then you can make it through there. That's pretty fun. I think this is a very flowy map, I think, once you get it going. Once you get it good. Oof. I don't know what it's like with grass. I don't need to. I don't think I want to. What is this? You gotta like hold brake or something? I don't understand. How are you supposed to make it yet? Wow, this is a tough one too. Yeah, I'll be coming back to hunt this too. I'm gonna call it for today, guys. I'm getting tired. I can feel it. Oh wait, no, I have one more map. Let's see what Greece looks like. This is just Peugeot. Quick discovery. I'm not even going for medals, just want to play them once. So that I can say that I did. I still haven't opened these maps yet. But I think I'll do better by opening them and giving them a full grind when I do. Now that I've even seen this too, because like each one of them is gonna take a full day of like really hunting and playing, like a couple of day style map, you know. It's like it's a little tougher than a couple of day map, but so it deserves just as much attention, if not more. Yeah, so it's a full hour, a couple hours worth of playing, no problem. Won't be today though. Yeah, that was not the drift I was looking for. A nice map though. A little platformy so far. Some ice, some plastic, some grass, platforms. Just a nice little mixed map. Big drift. Big outside dirt section. That shouldn't have worked, but we accept. We're just gonna go down here because I see a checkpoint. And we're jumping. Okay. In here. In here. In here. Oh man, okay. It's yeah, it's like a. This is your fun, dude. These are like all. These are like kind of all RPG endings. I should not be air braking. But also, I don't know how to make this. This is hard. I'm curious if you have made any maps, maybe some rally? No, I have a couple maps, but I haven't made any. I don't think I've made any rally car maps. And I definitely don't know of any that I would like to submit to anything. I have a NASCAR map that I made for Z-Boy's mapping campaign once, but that's about the extent of my mapping experience. That and oof, there's a run that might work. That and one called Beat Sky Circuit. But no, I'm not much for mapping. At least not yet. I'm not the mapper guy. I love playing this game. I realize I like playing this game a lot more when I'm not trying to also become part of the mapping thing. At least for now. Like eventually I will be more into it, I think, and with the vistas it might help. I liked doing scenery more than like. There's just, I don't know, man. I didn't feel like I was good enough for a lot of it. A lot of times to calculate proper routes. Oh, come on. And I just didn't have as much fun playing the maps that I would come up with. I'd spend way too much time on them, and then I'll get everything around where I thought looked perfect, and then I'd be like, man, this is still not quite it. This is never enough. What are these flags? Oh, Greece. Maybe us Americans can learn some global culture thanks to this game. Ah, This is not easy. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's not easy. Man. I do never want to play this in a tournament. Trust that, man. 6 seconds PB after all of that? 14 respawns, dude. Ooh, a 136, but it's still a 3-minute time. We're gonna dip. It's a 2-minute bronze. I'll be back later. GG's, guys. I'm gonna head out for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a good time. Hope you did as well. We'll be seeing you next time. Maybe a little bit less Trackmania music. A little bit more Zelda from now on. But till then, take a break.